Okay, well, the bots, none of them want to work. I'm disabling all of them and currently just doing it manually until I can find another solution, and that is super loud on my end. There we go. Oh, and all the wires are tangled, everything's falling apart. There we go. Okay, so I have grinded a lot. Hey, Shuckley. I've grinded a lot. I have gotten Philip's cards that you mentioned. And so I put one copy in Salvador's deck. Nechahad and Yasad, all of them have a fully, there we go, kitted out outfit or key page and deck. All using Singleton, all with basically the same thing aside from just a different card or two. So hopefully, if we do run into anything that requires 3 floors, we'll be fine. Still worried about the queens, though. I'm gonna start with Queen of Hatred, actually. I don't want to have to fight the bee again, honestly. I'll wait. I want to at least be able to kill one. I actually do. I was surprised to know that Eugene's page carried over everything. So, like, I didn't expect the exact same buffs and the exact same debuffs. I was a little concerned with the 75% HP until I leveled it up to 30 because the base HP was like 160 or something like that. So now I like it a lot. I do see the one downside where like enemies can attack the one broken speed die, but as long as you mitigate that with a different clash, then you end up, being fine. Assuming you even want to. But everything else has been pretty nice with it. I want to have more 4-cost cards, because I currently have just Tailoring and Boundary of Death. I did include this. I honestly might just take it out because my luck really sucks. I've used it quite a few times while I was grinding, and I don't think I succeeded a single time in actually getting it. So, but it's really great for tailoring because you end up getting almost all your light back, I think. I forget. I'm pretty sure you do, because you get 2 back for using it, and then you also get 1 extra one. No, I'm thinking of a different one. So you end up getting like 3 light back that turn. So, I mean, that's pretty good. But there's no other really good 4-cost. I mean, I could do Ink Over instead of Boundary of Death. Boundary of Death could be like really great for just if I'm actually lucky, but it still has not happened yet. So we can test it for like 1 round, maybe give it a shot if we're falling back, and if it doesn't work, I'll just swap it out with Ink Over or something. Faint Memories. Oops. Oh, you mean it's a passive? No, wait, what is Faint Memories? Do I know that? Oh, right, the Tomari card. You know what? Let's take that out. And the only reason is because I have Faint Memories in almost every single deck, right? So all 3 of these guys, and then outside of it, I think every floor has Faint Memories and then Wrath of Torment for every single one of these, because they're just part of the structure deck that I've created for pretty much everyone. So like 4 Singleton cards, 2 Tomari cards, 2 energy receiving cards, and then 1 more. I think it's just Beyond the Shadow if I can, just for the extra evade, and then it's also Slash. So I have no problem with adding that. I didn't even realize that I was missing that out. And I don't want to really take chances if I don't have to. Ink Over would have been nice if I could really abuse that first one, but I can't. Not with Eugene's, at least. Or Eugene's, I don't know why I said Eugene. Actually, no, it is Gene. Eugene, yeah, for Japanese. There we go. Oh, that's right, because he's already at that HP threshold. I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, I didn't even think about that at all, because they're all injured. That's true. All those cards that I got, I was like, I don't really care about because I don't really like the situational, but Faint Memories by itself is already really good. I completely forgot that they're already at 25% HP. I mean, for Eugene's at least. I didn't really max out the others because only one speed die. What was the other one? There was one other, I think, that I saw that with. Here it is. Although, it's not terrible. I think it's just straight up worse than Faint Memories, actually. Well, the second die, I guess, or the third die is pretty nice. Sometimes AoE will target it, or... wait, AoE. Or enemy will be too fast, so that's one downside, yeah. Hey, Bertha. Replace Wrath with Faint Memories. I'm leaving Wrath in there. Yeah, Faint Memories, yeah, I didn't really realize that already at 1/4. Oh, they do? They also have 2 speed die? I did not know that. I think I actually have... do I have one of them up? Yeah, I have Temma's. So I could actually swap hers in as well to go and make use of that. Not for this team, but for someone else's team. Maybe instead of Walter's. Or Siles I want to keep. Yeah, it's either Jungmi's or Walter's. You saw me have Noah's page. I was very surprised that I couldn't like even try to equip it. I'm keeping it anyway as like a memento. I might take the pages out, but gotta collect them all. Have you got used to? Yeah, I mean, I have gotten. Well, I don't know. Yes and no. I basically, whenever I play to grind, I just turn my max volume off. So like the song I have not been listening to while I've been dealing with Love Town. Because I've beaten it, I think outside of the main one, I beat it another 3 times to go and get their cards for enough for 3 floors. So in one sense, yeah. I have not actually seen the voice line, or not the voice line, the text for whenever you get them to half HP though, from Marie. Like, she doesn't say anything, but it does correctly explode Tom's head now, or Tommy's head. But like the background, every time I see it, I still don't like it. But I think it's a good idea that I've left the max volume off. Usually it's just because it gets a little grating. If I leave it on, I'm usually watching something else anyway while I do it. But I feel like if I kept hearing that song and having the association, I wouldn't like it as much. You literally fought them with 2 speed die. How did you forget? I don't know. Also to overcome crazies. Yeah, I mean, hold on. Didn't they have like 1 good speed die, 1 not good one? And then Eugene had 3, 1 was broken. so to overcome Crisis is so good it can probably replace a cleanup. Oh, they had all their speed die, just Eugene didn't. Let's overcome Crises. Yeah, that could be good for Eugene's. Wait, I'm forgetting something, I think. Maybe I already did it. I think I was gonna swap out this demos really quick. Let's see if I can remember everything. It's these three, this one, Tom Marie. And then Beyond the Shadow. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go and just start up with... Maybe I'll take Eugene's into this. I could leave Salvador's out. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Queen of Hate first, just because I want to break from all of Monday. I mean, I did fight the Queen of Hate, but I did fight the Queen Bee for 3 times as long, I think. Okay, let's see. What was it again? Every 4th turn, giant laser beam, and then just overall incredibly strong dice, never transformed. And then marking the target. Vulnerable to all attacks, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I tried to use bleed, and I failed horribly, but we'll see. Worst case, this will just keep backing up until eventually we get through more of the story. Though not my intent is probably how I'm going to proceed with it. God, if she was just a little bit faster. No, I don't look the best either. This might actually work. Oh, I didn't mean to reverse that clash. You waited for so long to fight her. I feel like that's probably what's going to end up happening here as well. Even though I know it's possible, it's just without doing it over and over, I don't see an easy-ish way to do it. Yeah, one-sided attacks don't. Because I know it's if she wins a clash, then it goes down. If she loses one, then it goes up. Did not know that she would also increase it if she's attacking a villain, though. I wish I had a card that I could just throw away, but I think I can probably do this. No, actually I don't think I need to. Well, actually that would hurt. Yeah, I know there's not going to be anything easier. That's why in the title I didn't just gleefully say killing the queens today. Because even though I grinded all the cards and EXP that I felt that I needed, like yesterday, still don't know if it's enough. I'm not going to get any more energy. Olga wouldn't be out of pages. But actually I might be able to get enough clashes in. I can't reverse it. Oh, that sucks. I could do Will of the Prescript instead, actually. God damn, man. And then we're already on the 4th wave, and this happens. And she has strength up. Would you guys say that she's easier or like the Queen Bee is easier? Because I'm honestly not sure at this point. Okay, finally got that. Queen Bee is? Okay. Then I made a horrible mistake. I'll probably just swap straight to Bee. I want to be able to beat one early so I can actually have some kind of motivation for the other one. Probably just deflect this one. He'll probably die. Yeah. No, I feel the suffering. No, they're broken too. They're all being attacked. Optimistic that I thought I could kill one today. God, man. This is absolutely insane. Like, I already lost. I think if anything, I'll get close to the same HP level as using the bleed method. And then that's it. Back to 80 again, and no gimmick that wins me past that point. It's all because people keep saying Library of Ruina is easier than Lobotomy Corp. I mean, it was until this point. Then everything just went downhill super quick. Okay, let's go over to the B. Let's just pretend that her floor doesn't exist at all. Malkuth also has the tiny little bit of help from the battle symbols too, so... There we go. Now you have more cards to use with bleed cards. Yeah. Well, did I get any specifically new bleed cards? Because I don't remember any of them being like bleed specific. Just maybe ones that are nice to help offset the issue of just using bleed. I think the major problem is you're forgetting to clash the ones that gain power if one-sided. In the Queen of Hatred fight? Because I did specifically that throughout the entire fight. Unless you can clip one. I know that there was like one instance where I accidentally overrid one that I was trying to do, but that's exactly what I tried to do. Because I had gone through Tom Marie so many times during that, and then I just saw her card. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just the same thing. So I specifically clashed with those cards. Recommend siloing the fuck out of Queenie. Which queen? The just Queen of Hatred? Because I did use Sioa on Monday. You aren't supposed to put all bleed cards in your deck, just some. Yeah, I mean, I did have, I think, maybe, only 2 or 3 different ones. So I could do, like, Singleton along with bleed. Remove some of the other ones. What was the whole thing here? One of them does a crazy attack. This one. And then I try to do an evade, or I can just straight up do this, I think. 3 to 8. It's not that great, though. Will of Prescript. I do have one. I think it was just surviving, though honestly I think that I could probably kill one of the Vs beforehand. Faint memories. So basically for this fight, and the reason I have my deck set up like this now, is so that I have multiple evade cards that can hopefully be of a decent amount to where I can just deal with it as long as I use one per turn. That's at least my plan. But not sure if it'll work. Okay, see, that worked. That worked really well. Nice, nice, okay. Do the same thing and see if we can take out another one, maybe this one. Basically, whichever one that I feel like I need to clash with to avoid a ton of damage. Unless I have someone who's quicker that has 2 to 8. Yeah, let's do that. Override that. And I might override it accidentally by doing this, so make sure to go back to it. And it's the third turn. Third turn. Okay, so save some of the cards that I can. They'll have light. Can probably just avoid using any cards there. Was I using this one? Transpierce would be good to start with it, and I would have enough light to use it too. Okay, let's do this then. The thing in this fight is Jazz. Don't forget you get spored every scene if you kill more than one. Yeah. I think it's every... What is it? I think it is 2 if you kill 2. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive, inflict 2 spores. So like currently I'm fine. I could do it. Isn't 2 spores just 2 damage at the end of every scene and then they do crazy damage? I could just go and try to stagger this one and then be done with it. Leave it alive. And maybe hold off on the spores as long as possible. Still kill it at some point though. Or would it just be better? I don't know. Let's do a Sparking Spear as well. It's burn and bleed. Oh, that explains me dying to it without attacking. Okay. Then yeah, I'll try to just stagger it. I think that this wouldn't be enough to kill it. Maybe get low HP, but not kill it. So let's just try that. I was wondering why he ran all the way over to the Queen Bee, and then I remembered the passive. Don't kill it. Okay, good. And we get this. Yes, yes, yes. I am actually going to give it to Eugene. I want the extra, 25% HP or whatever, but I mean, he has the most way to get HP back. Okay, so they're broken, they're attacking. That I need to avoid, so let's do 1 Beyond the Shadow. Then we do an Extract Fuel. We'll go actually after that first one. Transpierce. Wrath of Torment. Tailoring. And Extract Fuel. Yeah, okay. Beat her up. Yeah, heal. Consume. I think he gets one more hit too. Yep. Nice, okay. Alright, they all target. I really wish it was someone else, but alright. Speed of 2. So I'll take damage from this one. I could also kill this one. Then I have to deal with spores, which I don't want to deal with if it's also bleed. But it might be better. I think no matter what, I'm gonna ignore them. Malkuth can probably survive. Oh, on 3 to 8, stack of 1, 4 to 8, 4 to 9. Okay, it might be better to take it out and just deal with the extra spore stacks. Do all the multi-hits in the world, except for the 7 damage as well. Could do a cleanup. Not quick enough though. Maybe, no, I want to do as much damage as possible. God, but I don't have enough for any more than that. Okay. I'm still debating in my head. I feel like I should probably kill it if I can. I want to be that hard. Malkuth would still be staggered, but still alive. It's probably fine. I can go and deflect it later if the other 3 are still alive. She might still be alive too, she might just be staggered. Okay. Let's go. Go all out. Well, hopefully it's, I know it's not going to be enough to bring her down to the threshold, I don't think. Unless just the cards that I have are so oh, never mind. Fuck me, the cards I have now are so much better. I was paying too much attention to the number of hits and healing that I didn't even realize that that happens. So now they're gonna go after her, right? I want to see it. Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. I'll just do the I'll do the bare minimum. I want to watch this. Some popcorn for all the hell that we went through with it. Oh, these cards are so much better. Singleton decks are amazing. Thank Christ. Okay. Queen of Hate's still gonna wait. Unless I want to go to hybrid Singleton and bleed. God damn. Singleton's so nice. So nice. That's it for Malkuth. Oh, that's right. This is her 5th, isn't it? Oh, this is the first time we've had a completed floor, which also means it's the end of her side story, I guess. Upon taking a hit, spores. Wow, dude, this doesn't even. If you look at the other one, like the Match Girl, where it's like you inflict burn or whatever, and it's the same number of stacks. I think it's still 1 to 3. This is just objectively better, isn't it? It's burn and bleed. The enemy who dealt the most damage on the selected librarian is marked. Wow. Start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage to the librarian. Oh, okay. That could be good. But these two are much, much better. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. Wait, we don't get any more story? Oh, wait, here. Okay. Got Oliver. There's no reason not to do this, right? I'm surprised that they separated it into a different segment. Are you ready? I hope I'm ready. Don't smiley face me. Isn't this supposed to be like a good feels thing? This isn't a fight, is it? I don't have... Okay, equip FIFA Librarian means it is a fight. I thought it was just going to be story. It was always story after the thing. Well, I have to go and... I guess I'll leave him as Oliver. For now. Eventually there'll be someone else. Let's give him Mars's page then. Wasn't expecting like a final battle. And I think he's already decked out with everything I need. There we go. Equip them just in case. Don't make the same mistake as me and not give the fifth anything. I totally would have if everyone in the chat wasn't freaking the fuck out about me entering in blindly. Equip Leela's page. I think I got Leela's the 30, but I don't really want to. Almost all object dart. I think I only have 4. Is that right? Or no, wait, actually, no, it is. It is all. These are all 5 of the ones I have. I don't know why I thought I had someone else's. Yeah. No, I can imagine it. And I might use it. It's not that I dislike one dice cards. It's more of just until the situation comes up where I feel like I'd want it. It's not going to happen, but I don't know. Instinctively, obviously, it's like, ooh, golden card, equip a full team of it. But, I mean, I see the benefit of it. I mentioned that back whenever we got it on Monday, and that's why I think Leela is level 30. Did I make them level 30? Or where are they? No, I left them at level 1. Who did I level up to 30? Well, whoever it is... Oh, I got a... God damn it, what's her name? Tenma. And Emma. Up to 30. Along with Eugene, but... The magical 10 speed dice. It only comes with one cost, that you only can have one card in your hand at a time. But it's a worthy price to pay to have 10 dice. Which means infinite Wrath of Torment. That is true. That's a fair point. Hey, pretty cards are pretty. I came from the Yu-Gi-Oh era where shiny cards were the main things that I'd love to collect. Okay, well... Oliver, I don't like your face, though. I'm sorry. Have any kind of other face. Yeah. Look as mez I feel about you right now. Alright. How's the compilation of history been going? I came over here with Angela this time. She says the time has come for this floor... or whatevs. Angela, I won't be afraid of facing you anymore. Oh yeah, that Herhad and... We're not fighting Angela, right? Herhad and Necha... Actually, Yasad even. Did Yasad even say that? At least Had and Necha both said that they were willing to confront Angela, I think. Do as you wish, I care little about what you think of me. What I want is a progress report on the compilation of history you've been doing. I guess I knew too little about the city I lived in. I couldn't manage to compile a comprehensive timeline of the city's history. Perhaps it was an impossible task for an inept, talentless, over-enthusiastic... Holy shit, Angela, what the hell? All these big and small events seem to form a coherent history, but the gaps between notable events are just so large I can't sort them out clearly. What the fuck, Angela? It's not like no one properly remembers their history. Or they could just be refusing to remember. Refusing to remember? Of course, looking back at the things of the past won't help your present self one bit. But if we know our past, we can avoid making the same mistakes. It could help to an extent. Is that truly worth being reminded of all the painful memories, though? Like I said, people in the city barely have any time to reflect on themselves, and that time has only been getting shorter. So it's going to be even harder to read about things that happened before they were born, especially those that aren't directly related to them from their books. We can't make a book out of something no one knows. No, I'm sure everyone knows their own history, they just lack the courage to face it. I'll make sure to remember and record everything and fill those gaps. The library, Lobotomy Corp, and the things that happened before, all this history inked with blood. Employees and abnormalities, countless repeats of agony, deaths, and neglects. The library was built on top of their graves. And you're no exception, Malkuth. You're right. I'm no different from anyone else, and the same can be said for the rest of the city. All the things we did with Carmen in my first life, all the things I did with you in my second life, I'll carve all that pain and sorrow on my heart. You're the one trying to run away from the past, Angela. You're refusing to face it. What's the point if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway? They would all be minor variations of a human kills another and causes an event resulting in a change. I remember the library's history would stand out in that it's the non-humans that are killing the humans. I fail to see the significance of the record you're trying to make. But even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would be just the same. We can't let all the sacrifice and bloodshed go in vain, especially because history repeats itself. The blood spilt in the past open up in the possibilities of future so that the ones who survive can take those new paths. I'm sure your history began from such a path, Angela. That's easy for you to say. I cannot stand to hear you speak as if you know everything. Attain the will to stand up straight in ever-repeating history? My beginning. What makes you think you're qualified to talk about my creation? Angela, you're the one refusing to confront your own beginning. Oh, that's her creator, isn't it? Or maybe one of the assistants. She's nothing at her she's nothing at all like her. But Ayin, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Maybe I did after all. At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put on a face like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. I could care less about a machine's name. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. There, the door over there. It will be waiting for you. It seemed lonely. You are the machine that must lead us all out of the pits of hell. Angelos. Angela. Let me put some thought into it, I guess. It wasn't just the first thing that came to his mind. I remember you, Ayin. You are the person with a warm smile. It's only a machine. Ayin, sir. Oh yeah, back when she had long hair. What did I do wrong? Please understand, Angela. He's not yet ready, that's all. He just needs a little bit more time. Benjamin, may I ask you a question? Sure, I'll answer whatever I can. Everything seems so slow to me. Your movement looks so sluggish. The gestures, the speech, all of it. Even my own body feels slow. It's as if my body can't keep up with my mind. That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela. Why is that? You'll face lots of emergencies as you work, and you have to be the first to react to those situations, Angela. Is it, I'm asking these questions and I'm obviously not going to reach out until I'm done with the reading, as per usual, for the most part. But I do remember my friend saying something about, like, certain abnormalities would prevent you from pausing. So basically pausing is part of the game. Like, you're intended to do it, right? So I wonder if that functionality is what Angela is, right? I don't know if you can also, like, slow it down or something. But that'd be very interesting if that's why you, the player, are able to do that, if it's because of her ability. What's more, you'll vividly remember everything you see and experience. I see. What will my work entail exactly? You'll see soon enough. No, I suppose it won't be soon for you. I'm sorry, Angela. Why are you apologizing to me? I just feel like we've done terrible things to you and that person. Here, let me tell you a few things about this corporation and the city. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, people in the city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest. And we're going to change that. We have a lot of tasks ahead of us. Why do you refuse to look at me? Why do you always turn your back on me? A machine behaves like a machine. Don't question it. Then why give me the capacity to question things? Why did you have to make me, breaking the AI ethics amendment? Why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you? Oh. Oh, is this like a Evangelion? That would explain why she looks so much like Rey from Evangelion, modeling her after his wife, but also having the memories implanted too. I'm here looking at you and only you. Don't look at me. Don't speak to me unless I speak to you first. You'll never be like her. You're just a machine. Benjamin, is it so wrong that I was born a machine? It could be a problem for some, but I don't mind it at least. To me, whether you're a machine or a human is not what determines who you really are. Then, if I worked hard to have a kind heart, will he look back at me? Probably, eventually. I'll trust you, Benjamin. What is this? Oh wait, was that her? Oh. It's called a script. The things I must do. My purpose. If everything goes as you planned, can you really be redeemed from the hell you're trapped in? There's no way you would answer me. What on earth did I just see? These are Angela's memories. You alright, Angela? Oh shit. You got yourself lost in a vast sea of desolation. Now you think you can lecture me? Are you trying to boast to me that you had someone to look after you in the end? Oh shit. Don't be ridiculous. Malkuth, care to tell me what's going on right now? Angela is resonating with the library. The library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state. I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate, must be nice to be you, not being neglected at the end. Don't tell me, is that monster? No, that looks more like a case of a distortion. That must be another side of Angela, manifested from her mind with the library's powers. Looks mighty dangerous. What are we supposed to do now? If her mind has physically manifested, maybe we can resolve her concerns in a physical way too? So you're telling me that we help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests? I'm not too sure myself, but there's only one way to find out. Angela, here I come. Whoa, isn't this a little too reckless? Okay. Let's scroll up. Also, this music... Oh, holy shit, she looks so different. Oh, I really like this song. Okay, let me actually read the comments. I see the nothing's there here. Yeah, nothing here and nothing there. Both here. Was it different color than red? Oh, Lobotomy Corp music. Asshole spotted, yeah. It really does feel like Evangelion's douchebag, whatever his name is. Shinji's father. Talking about Ian, yep. Still hate Angela. Yeah, it's obviously complicated and they're trying to show multiple views. I don't know enough about the story to fully feel about it though, because I haven't played Lobotomy Corp, so I don't have like the full hatred of all the work kind of going to waste sort of thing. Pausing and fast forward is separate lore. Okay, so it is still part of the lore though. That's interesting. Triggered. I'm not sure if you're prepared for this. Well, I don't know if I'm prepared for it either. I don't feel prepared for any new fight anymore. He is though. 3 gold, 2 purple. He is the things I used to win, so maybe. Yeah, multiple views. Okay. So what's the gimmick? These are all just normal. Actually, what are these anyway? Just matches? Okay. Moves to the next phase. Moves to the next phase? There's another phase? Lose 25% of max HP and get staggered when an ally dies. Okay, so kill the allies. Maybe stagger her once. Lose 1 light upon getting staggered. Okay. God, this is the first time I've had 5 people. This is actually kind of insane. What do you attack with? Actually, let me do... Okay, so burn. Burn. She can't attack yet. Oh, she's going to use like a crazy move if she gets to 4, won't she? Okay, so don't attack her at all. We don't need to worry about her, I don't think. Maybe stagger her to buy time. But deal with these for right now. So maybe 1, 2, then stagger, 1, 2. Also, this has 2. Wait, these are the match girls. Oh, you get to fight like an incarnation of the first abnormality of each floor? Is that what's going on? That explains... Oh, wow. So that means all the other Angela fights... I'm sure it's Angela at the end of each one now. Or I'm pretty sure at least. I don't know what else it would be. So she like incorporates... Wait, does that mean the next phase... Do I have to fight her merged with all the other abnormalities? Because that's like 4 phases... 1, 2... Yeah, 4 phases, which would be kind of absurd. Oh, they're all weak to different things. No, they're all weak to blunt? Fuck, okay. That makes it a little bit tougher. Damn, this is... If it's gonna be 4 phases, this is gonna be a really long fight. Let's do Daring Decision. Anything that's not directly attacking can be ignored. Do cleanup. Hold on. Who should we focus? I'll just do it like that for now. Faint memories, nope. Oh right, you're doing the basic one, so I can just ignore you. God, I wish I had Crush. I have faint memories, but that's it. Undertake. And extract fuel. Okay. That's probably fine. Don't deal max damage with all that. Are you kidding, even with that? I guess it's very low. It's still a singleton though, so I'm kind of surprised, but RNG as well. Blazing. Wait, hold on. I didn't read this. Okay, so that'll slowly... Oh, well, it's almost dead anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Come on, one more. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take forever. 4 match flames, abnormality. Yeah, okay. Next phase. Yep. Gimmick is simple. I've completely forgot about the match girls fight. Yeah. It's been 2 weeks and 30 hours worth of playtime later. Probably at least 30, probably like 35 or 40. I'm expecting Angela's final fight, except for... Yeah, I honestly feel that too. Imagine if you had to... Wait, whoa. Oh, that creeped me out for a second. I thought it was like a Cyclops eye. See that? I mean, I could also just attack her. Yeah, I've completely forgotten the match girl fight. I wish I could... I think I'm gonna go and keep clashing with them, get some more emotion level too. I don't know if I can survive 4 waves though. That's my only concern. Man, I wish I could stagger easier. Got the Torment. Take some HP damage. Oh, this is the next one that has Blazing. Yeah, I know nothing. I read that at the beginning for the lose 25%. I do appreciate it though, but I read it out loud just for all three. The other ones don't have anything. Okay. Actually, is that not 2-8? 5-9. This would be 4-10. And then I need something else to deal with that too. Damn it, I don't have enough, okay. This would probably work. 6-9, 5-9. Technically better. And then we'll focus this one. And do Blunt as well on it. What's the fight now? 3-7. Okay. No? Wait. Oh no, it was Execute that was dealing with that. Wait, did I not have anything that was clashing originally? Phone, shut up. Damn. I guess this is it. I could do a Feeble. Maybe. Oh, nothing's dealing with this anymore. Okay, let's do an Execute. And I think that's the best we can do. We're lucky we can stagger it. And won't have to deal with it at all, or kill it. Okay, that works. Good, good. Then this one, if we win the fight. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yes, okay, Spores. See, like, isn't Ashes just, like, worse? Unless you have, like, a burn deck possibility that they would add? Because that would make sense, right? There's, like, no way to make a Spore deck, but you can make a burn deck, so that's, like, the offset. One attacking a target who already took damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, for a long fight like this, yes. And putting on Eugene again. Especially he's already taking so much damage. And you know what? We could just go all out on Angela now. So let's do that. Maybe counter. Okay, yeah, we don't have to fight that one. We have to fight this one. So let's do this one. Or we could just do Will of Prescript, actually. That might be better. 3-8. Maybe not. Okay, so let's... No, that would only be +1. Transpierce could actually work. Let's do Transpierce then. And then we'll just go ham with pretty much everything else. Yeah, we'll have to use Wrath of Torment then. Or we could just heal. I think I'll just heal. Alright, let's go. Angela, you gotta wake up. Wait, what was the next one? So it was Match Girl. It wasn't the insect or fairy thing, was it? We don't have fairy cards, so I'm not good. We have B, Match. No, yeah, I think we had insect. That was what Gluttony was, right? Oh, the bear, that's right. Wow, we got really close. Look how zoomed in everything is now. Okay, Corrosion, Affection, whenever the character... Okay, we don't get our light back. I kind of expected that. The librarian has 4 more stacks of affection. Okay. So we want to deflect it. Uh, 60. Okay, and all attacks are the same. Wow. Maybe it would be better to do Will of Prescript. Let's do Will of Prescript. Let's try to deal with that one. And then we'll do... Do I have anything else that could dodge that? You can now post more memes on Discord. You can. It has been unlocked content for meme postage. I should probably just make a meme channel. I know I have funny stuff, quote unquote. Although I feel like I don't know what the term meme means nowadays anyway. Because like, sometimes people call just random funny stuff memes, and I don't believe that that's the case. It's something that's kind of understood by all, you know? I could just make a separate channel for that. You know, I would like to hug her. I mean, if she didn't kill me, and maybe if she didn't have the bear arms. She definitely looks more huggable in this one rather than being on fire. So it'd be 4, 6. That's not really great. God, I wish I had more light for some of the other ones. Okay, let's... No, wait, that's... Disarm on hit. Let's do this. We'll try to make them all clashes still. And... we just have to deal with this one now. We could do Wrath of Torment. What's your HP is... What is your HP? You have Eugene's? Wait, hold on. Oh shoot, I gave the healing page to the wrong person. I thought this was Eugene. I mean, they're low anyway, so maybe that's fine. They're very, very low. Okay. They might just have to use this one instead then. Though that's on hit. Screw it. Let's do Wrath of Torment. And then everything after this is just going to be damage to go and try to clash. Do that again. Alright. So she should not, if we plan clashes correctly, get good emotion levels, get our energy back, get our light back, then we should not have too much of a problem with this one. That's good. Clever, welcome. Yeah, Anjo's fight. So I beat the Queen Bee, and then I was just ready to hop into the next one, because I thought it was just going to be story. I was wondering why they, like, cut it out. I thought maybe it would be a cutscene or something, and that's why they took you back to the menu. And then everyone in chat was yelling at me to probably equip the 5th person, so I did. And I wasn't expecting a boss rush. I was just expecting, like, one fight, though I didn't even know who from at the time. As soon as like the scene started though and I saw Angela, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be her, isn't it? Just because Malkuth was already talking about confronting her. Although it wasn't really Malkuth who did anything, it was just Angela had bad memories. Oh, and she has Fragile. Nice. Okay, so everyone's light is mostly back. And we just have to do this one more time. I would like to have a turn of getting light back, but there's no way for me to just stagger her. And things called music meme exist, and they're definitely not... Yeah, exactly. Because like the traditional word for a meme was something that transcended history, or like, I think that's what it is, something that transcended history. Or like everyone kind of knew despite being of different ages. So you can have, like, the original meme could just be like a certain song, like, I mean, even Baba Black Sheep or something like that. Like that humming that theme, regardless of its lyrics, is kind of understood across a lot of countries, across, you know, different ages and stuff like that. Okay, what are we deflecting? Let's deflect that one. And we'll do an extract fuel as well. Next one I think is Fairy. Execute. Let's try that. And then we just need something. Actually, hold on. Let's give them a chance to attack a lot. Yeah. Maybe override it, though. I mean, their HP is kind of low. We'll have Prescript. That should be a defensive way of going about it, and we'll actually not attack with Eugene. And I think that'll set us up for a good next wave, if I plan that correctly. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I wanted, though. Almost. Get that HP back. Okay, next phase. Yep, the super creepy... Wow. Her hair's getting longer. Her hair's actually getting longer. And she's so pretty aside from everything else. Okay. Gimmick with this one. Restore HP. We have to just kill him? If an ally has 20 or less, consume it. Gain 2 strength. Oh shit. But the strength goes away. After taking 20 total damage during battle, consume the ally with the lowest H. Huh. Oh, permanently gain 2 strength for this one. So 100% kill the allies first. If HP goes down to 50%, restore light at full. Fuck, okay. Let's zoom in. Okay. What attacks did they have? I hate this part. Great. I mean, I'm already starting to feel a little bit worn. Like Mars' page, even with... I think he has Gluttony, right? Oh, wait, no, I did give Eugene the correct Gluttony. Mars is just hurting really bad. It's the only problem. The crazy eyes of hers. I mean, I kind of like her eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I like yanderes, so... As long as they're not the ones that try to kill you. There's different types of yanderes. Sometimes they just want to kill everyone else. You know, the ones that try to hurt you, but pretty sure Angela's not trying to do that in this situation. Alright, well... Oh, Jesus. How do I do this? God, and I still have to beat the Queen Bee again. And I can't damage her too much or else she'll gain permanent strength, so... Will a Prescript probably. And pray to God I dodge as much stuff as possible. And then just murder these guys. They're all weak to Crush. Again, man, everyone was weak to Crush. I have some Crush. I mean, I have a good balance, but not enough for using it all the time. I think I will use a Wrath of Torment. And then we'll follow up with a cleanup. We'll just try to lower each one. And then we could probably kill 2 in one turn, too. Will a Prescript. There's no point. Well, there's some point, but not enough for me to do it. Full stop life. Come on. Who are you attacking? There we go. Okay, so then you... I don't actually care about this one, I don't think. So I'll ignore that. Oh, come on, really? That's actually a problem. I hope to God Eugene can handle it. He does have the one extra block card, so maybe. Mars can't really use that without hurting himself more. Could do Undertake Prescript. And I guess that's it. I don't want them to attack her, though. It's Wrath of Torment. And then I guess just use both of these. But on this one this time. I think this will allow me to kill 2 in 1 turn. And if Eugene dodges super well, I call Emissary Eugene, but I'm thinking exclusively in terms of key pages right now. Nice. Oh wow, I really didn't need all those on that one. Oh, come on, dodge, man. Wait, does it have to succeed for it to continue? I thought I learned about dodging earlier. That's 1. That's really bad, though. No. Maybe, but more likely this. Assuming the bee will take damage from spores, I'm sure. I think it will be better to do spores. So let's put that on 62, 51. Put it on Malkuth. Oh god. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh right, if they're low too. Shoot, I forgot about that. I could have refocused fire a little bit more then. They're all attacking. Oh, but 2 strong attacks. That's not good. God. Okay. I don't know if that's really good, though. I don't want her to just take it, though. Especially not with this. So I could redirect it, save this for Queen Bee. God, if Eugene could attack, then he could heal a little bit. Singleton could be alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in lower soon anyway, and it didn't say anything about regaining stagger. So that might be what I need to do. Could also do Transpierce. Wait, does she say anything about stagger? No. I mean, I'd love to put spores on Eugene, but Eugene's also about to die, so there's no point. Okay, I think I could probably just... Faint Memories is 2-day too. Alright, so let's instead have you attack that. You'll be taking the position of redirecting this. Except you can't. Right. Oh, this is painful. Oh, I can't redirect. I can only redirect 1. We'll try to kill this one, and then this one as well. Okay. That should lower both of them to low enough amounts. Mars, please don't die. I need you. Damn. After this Queen of Hatred? Oh, you're assuming there's an after this. I'm starting to get very concerned. Wait, she didn't want to consume this one too? You're not hungry? Excuse me? Angela, you missed one. Well, I guess I have to waste another attack. That sucks. Queen is hard, yep. Now with the power of bleed. I could go and do the half bleed. I might. If we beat this, then half bleed. If not, I'm gonna give this another go. Wait. Spoiled stroke time. I would guess. He already knows about bleed. Yeah. She can only consume one. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. I assumed that it was just everyone that is underneath the threshold would get consumed, but it's fine. This is not fine, though. God, that's so bad. Okay, you can do cleanup, finish that one off. And then... Man, this is rough. I don't really want to redirect it to her. I don't want to redirect anything to anyone. Everyone's kind of low. Maxwell could probably deal with it the best. We do a faint memories. Then a cleanup. And then Eugene is gonna have to use literally everything he has. He can heal, so I need to remember that. But my 6 will override almost anything, so I can only really do it once unless I want to risk it. Or unless I want to redirect something to Hinagiku. I could. She would get staggered though. But it would get her stagger resist back up. Eugene would be able to heal. I really don't like this. Okay, let's try that. So we'll start with Eugene. We'll do this. This as well for Fragile. We'll do this to go and override it. Actually, hold on. Let's do the other ones too. Mars is gonna need... I don't want to use Wrath of Torment, but... I think I might have to... No, let's save it for whenever she's staggered, if she does get staggered. Or at least whenever she gets to the halfway point. That's when we're gonna have to kill her quickly. Do that and clean up. Then we'll go to you. You're gonna do Faint Memories to this. And a cleanup to this. And then finally we're gonna do a Faint Memories to this to override it. Good lord. And it still might not go well like that. Good, heal. Consume, Eugene. God, if I could evade like once, that'd be amazing. Oh hey, the chatbot's actually working for once. That's a miracle. Mantra Guy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. During a time of great torture. And followed by Queen Bee. Yeah, okay, I can't stagger her. So I just have to deal damage. Respite. Okay, just don't... Okay, that's not horrible. It's probably fine. Hinagiku's almost dead. Malkuth is doing the best. Autobot, we hate you. It's the first bot that has finally started to function correctly as of today right now. I've been trying to get it to work for the past month, ever since I started streaming, and it never wanted to. You know, it would be really nice if Faint Memories, you know, it's a 2 to 8. I mean, I guess it's a low chance, so maybe I'm just hoping too much. Who has something that's actually high hitting? Eugene technically does, I think. I think I'm gonna need the Fragile next turn anyway. You could also roll low anyway to... Oops. You may have problems from now on. Yeah, I think the problems started on Monday. It has not gotten better since then. In fact, it's gotten more... It went from like, oh, how enjoyable the experience... Like, it's still enjoyable, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I'm almost dreading every single fight now. I'm very concerned about every single fight. It's not like, oh, look at these characters. Oh, haha, that's a silly gimmick. Now it's like, what bullshit do I have to deal with this time to try to get past? Okay. Yeah, maybe? No? Never? Yeah, beat her up. Come on, she has lots of fragile. She's getting 2 fragile next turn. She has 3 spores. She has 2 bleed. Well, 2 bleed for next turn, I guess. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Okay, one last hurrah, but then we'll have no light. Okay, what are the cards she gets? Oh. Oh. That's not... It wouldn't be the worst if we needed to maintain HP, because Malkuth does have the, whatchamacallit, the spores on her. So, that's good. But I can just deal the extra amount of damage, then this would be done. Oh wait, no. I should be paying attention. I didn't realize that she's also has that resistance to slash, which means no execute. Do this instead. Can't do anything with her. Can't do anything with him. I don't think that's enough, but she should be dead after this turn. The problem is that Malkuth is going to have too much pain. Good, good. Come on, one more. Wait, what was... Wait, shit. Oh no, she doesn't... Because of the phase transform. Are you kidding me? That ended up being a buff, not just a game mechanic? Also, why did she not take any spores damage? What happened? How am I supposed to beat this? I just realized. How am I supposed to beat this? She can't get killed. Whenever she drops the 1, she just heals. I don't know how... And she didn't even take any of the spores damage. Upon taking a hit, inflict the spores to the attacker, and she doesn't have any spores on her. That's... God damn... I think we lost then. She should have been dead. God damn it. Okay, well... Try anyway. See if we can get past it, but... That is a... enormous bummer. I don't understand. Why did the spores not go off? Did I miss something? On Salvador. I clicked on Malkuth though whenever I gave it. You guys remember, you can go back to the video. I clicked on Malkuth. I clicked on Malkuth whenever I gave it to her because she had the most HP. If I can make clips, I don't know enough about Twitch. If I can make clips of VODs, I'm going to go back, find the point in time where I gave it to Malkuth, and come back. It's a glitch that can happen? That's not a glitch that's tolerable. I'm gonna lose the fight because I gave it to someone else. She would have taken so much spore damage. Oh, that's infuriating. I'm going to clip that. I'm gonna come back on whatever day and show that clip because that's not okay. That's not okay. Fucking, now Malkuth is dead. This is so bullshitty. You clicked on Oscar's character while giving to him. Could you clip that and show me? I really want to see it. Oh, that is killing me on the inside. We lost all because of that, and then the fact that she never dies because she always goes to 1 HP and heals. It wouldn't be that bad of a fight otherwise, but here we are. Damn it. I guess Wrath of Torment. No. We'll do it on this one. We'll do clean up, even though it doesn't do like almost any damage to get light back. We'll do Wrath of Torment last. Oh, it doesn't even, can't even override it anyway. Ugh, it's painful. Do I want help with this fight? Not necessarily, but what sucks is that, God, I'm still mad about this situation. It's just irritating because, like, if this was during my free time, I would just do it myself. This is impossible. This has become impossible because of the 1 HP thing, and then me giving it to the wrong character. Like, I really don't want help, but if it prevents progress, like, basically what I'm going to be doing is if I lose this one, and then I lose the next one, then we're just going to leave and go to the story again to progress. Just roll high, lol. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, if she would just drop to 0 HP, like, I feel like that's something they should fix for the fight. This should not be an intended thing. This makes it harder than the fairy. This is not what the fairy did. The fairy never did any of this. The fact that she drops to 1 HP but then doesn't die changes the entire fight completely. Oh look, she's at 1 HP. What, nothing else can happen? Oh, she's gonna heal? Nice. Nice. Good dodges. Alright, time to do it again, till we slowly bleed out. Wow, she ran out of fucking light. That's the point we're at now. We've gone through the fight so long that the boss has lost light and is unable to attack. Oh, wonderful. Can you die this time? Are you gonna do more bullshit? Come on. Come on, do it. We're gonna die to the beat queen anyway, so that's fine. What? We finally made it to the next one so we can die here instead? Awesome. We have 1 HP on Maxwell, 6 HP on Hinagiku, 17 HP on Mars, 62 on Eugene. Good stuff. But, yeah, seriously, I think Project Moon needs to fix that fairy fight. If you get her to 1 HP, she's done, she transforms to a different thing. That alone is the only thing that makes that fight incredibly bullshitty, in my opinion. Soon you'll run out of story to play. Is that a thing that can happen? Is most of the story just, or most of the content just unlocking floors? Because if that's the case, this is going to be like actual hell. Because I'm just going to have to keep losing for hours. This isn't bugged, she healed from attacking. But that's the thing, Plutonium. You get her down to 1 HP, and you can't kill her. She only transforms once at the end of the scene if she has 1 HP, then she'll transform, right? But the fairy fight, the original fairy fight, did not have that. That's part of her own personal gimmick for transforming. So, like, it should be, you get her down to 1 HP, she stops attacking, she's done. The fairy had no perseverance or anything like that that kept her alive like Oscar's passive. It shouldn't be part of this fight. It adds something random that shouldn't be there. You can either win classes or redirect. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing pretty much the entire way through this. It's just, it doesn't work because I don't have high enough die. And then to coordinate her healing and then me getting her down has been very rough. I've been using a Vade that has like, what, 4 to 10? And then hers is like, whatever it is. And mine averages higher, but I still fail anyway, and it doesn't mean anything. Also just use your lower speed. I know, that's also something that I tried, but at that point, it was already after all that stuff happened, and I had everyone attack her, but she just healed more than that. It was only once she had only 1 light left and didn't have 2 cards at once was it like even possible to do it. It's funny because, like, I mean, I said no backseat gaming, and I appreciate advice still. I've said it like a while ago, right? But a lot of the advice that's being said is actually stuff that I feel like I've been doing, right? Like during the Queen of Hatred fight, oh, you know, go and make sure that you deal with the one-sided clash ones. I have. Make sure that you're doing the clashes to avoid things. I literally say it out loud while I'm doing it, while I'm redirecting it during the fight, like especially for like the bear fight. And then somehow I hear the advice of trying to do that when I feel like I've been doing it. The problem is that they didn't clarify if HP goes to 1 during the scene it transforms, since that's how it works. I mean, I feel like they shouldn't have to clarify. I feel like they should just not make the fight more hard than it should be. What it's supposed to be is representing each one of the abnormality fights. The fairy didn't have the ability to just heal her way out of perseverance. So that fight shouldn't either. It should just be whenever you get to 1, switch phase, like during the same scene even. Because no other abnormality has it. I'm sure for all the other floors it's the same too. So there's absolutely no point in doing that. Unless they purposely wanted to make it harder, in which case they should make the other 3 abnormality fights with Angela harder. Right? Because all the other ones were easy compared to the actual abnormality fight. It'll make the fight way too easy. Then let's make the other 3 harder. And as crazy as that sounds, I think that actually makes sense, because that go down to 1 and then heal stuff, that's not part of the fight. If they did, then I'll go and take my words back. But I feel like then they should go and specify, like, can heal out of 1. So then it's like, oh, okay, it is part of that, like Plutonium said. If it's supposed to be harder for every single thing. So that means that this fight right here is harder than the Queen Bee that we just fought, right? That's what you're saying. So if we look back at the HP and everything, it should be easier. But I remember there being more than 200 HP for the Queen Bee fight. So, I don't know. Don't even have a 6-die to redirect that. Try to do this to go and evade anything. I'll come back to that after I sign everything else. It's actually probably better to go and heal more. So look at her speed die, though. Yeah, she attacks now. I don't know. If they're gonna do that, then they should specify that that's the gimmick for the third stage, because that's not at all what I thought whenever I get down to 1 HP. I don't think that that's an intended thing, I should say. I don't think that's an intended way for it to be harder. I think that you could look at that fairy fight, look at the cards that they like you were given for the whole thing, and look and see the strengths that are already there. Right? It is intended, so they stated that. Could you go and link that? Because I actually don't believe that at all. I want to see them say it so I can feel better about that. Because currently I really don't feel good about it. Yeah, like I know that Angela's doing all the different abnormalities, and if each one has a different like set of cards, like right, these weren't there before, or maybe they're like not as frequently because like the original fight was just all defense. Sure, okay, so this will be the upgrade. Even though that she has less HP, this is the upgrade. For the fairy fight, I almost guarantee that there are other things there that are better than the original fairy fight, not including the healing after 1 HP thing. So unless I see from them that they said, oh yeah, and that's supposed to be there because it makes it harder, I don't believe that that was intended. Not to say that they wouldn't want to keep it in there, but I don't think it was intended from the start. No, there's another boss rush for another floor, and the boss rush also has corrosion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Angela's fights always have corrosion, right? That's specifically for Angela. It's not to buff the fairy one. The fairy has its own stuff with it. So that whole going down to 1 HP and then healing thing, I don't think that they actually intended, like, to be part of the whole thing. Yeah, fairy does have recover on hit. But why did they have it so she goes down to 1, then she heals? That makes it so much harder than all the other 3 fights. I don't believe in this, so I think I'm just actually gonna return. Close the, yeah, I have to close and then continue. Or not. I just closed out of the game. How did I do that last time where I could just go back to the menu? It's Project Moon, they just do things get harder because... Yeah, I mean, a lot of people seem to want it to be harder. So that's why I think that they're not going to remove it. I don't think that they're actually going to remove it because other people want it to be harder. But I don't think that they actually put it in there for it to be harder. I don't think they were like, oh yeah, and the 1% thing, like the 1 HP thing, oh, that'll be super tough, like whenever you're fighting the fairy. Like, that's going to be insane. Imagine all the difficulty people are going to have with it. I don't think that's what they were thinking when they went into it. I think now they'll see it and they'll be like, people want hard, so we'll give them hard. They want the game to be hard, and there was way more bullshit in Lobotomy Corp. I have heard that, for sure. Oh, mantra. Yeah, no, I didn't assume that. Didn't assume racist. No, I understand. That's so nothing. To give you a quick like summary, right? For Lobotomy Corp, I was told about it from my friend. I thought, oh hey, that's interesting. But he told me that it's so insanely difficult that if he wasn't interested in the lore, that he would quit the game. Like, he would never have even tried to play the game in the first place if he wasn't sucked into it. So I was like, okay, cool, then I won't play it, because I'm not sucked into it. I don't want a super difficult game. There are a lot of other things I'd rather do. So then I found out about this game because he told me about it, which is a card game, which I love card games. And so I was encouraged to play it, so I did. And this game seemed like, okay, yeah, it's super easy, or like the UI was difficult, whatever. There were a lot of mechanics, and then it started getting to a normal level. And now it's difficult. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the difficulty. And I'm not even complaining about the difficulty, aside from one thing that I don't think that they originally intended. And I think the argument isn't, are they going to keep it or not? I know they're going to keep it, just from everything that I've heard about it. My argument is that they did not initially, when they were developing it, plan that to be the case. I don't think they were like, this is how we're going to buff the fairy one at all, because it's part of every other floor and every other abnormality fight, that corrosion effect. So I feel like if they were truly trying to go for what they wanted before people really, complained and wanted more difficulty, they would have made it so whenever she reaches 1, the fight ends for that scene, and then she transforms. Because you've already done it for any other abnormality fight. That's not a gimmick anywhere, just for that one. Hey Mochi, you missed a long tirade of lots of bullshit. But yeah, I'm giving it one more go. Same team, and then after that, I'm gonna go back to the story. If eventually we run out of story, it's either gonna be me choosing to keep streaming it while losing to abnormalities, or give up until there's more content and get more cards and then go and fight them. And I can put that in a poll for everyone that's there or whatever, for like a straw poll, different site. And we can figure that out, but we'll wait until we actually get to that point in the story where there is no story left. But anyway, same idea. I might swap out something for Crush, depending. The only way Angela can't act when 1 HP is when they're staggered. I understand that, but it could be some kind of nuance where it's like a passive where once at 1 HP can no longer heal. So still get the damage in, but doesn't heal all the way back up to 50, and then you can't deal with them until you do a special combination or she doesn't have enough light. I think that would be much more similar to what they were originally going for. Honestly, it's so easy to be fricked up with this bullshitting Lobotomy Corp. It's so easy to get a game over, even with the highest tier gear. I mean, I 100% believe... My friend, the friend that told me about Lobotomy Corp, tried for 2 months to beat day 49. 2 months. I think actually even more than 2 months. It's just that 2 months actively trying to, and then he took like a month break in between that. Singleton are good, just not Olga or Mars. I mean, I might swap Mars out. I still like Olga. I really like her deck design, just the ability to constantly use 2 cards and get the lightning cards back. But I'm willing to swap out Mars, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe for... what's her face? Where is she? Oh, Tenma. Which is over on Yasad's. The only downside is I'd lose the extra defense. So instead of having an endured, I'd have a weak, which I don't like. And that could matter a decent amount. You should already know the result of the poll. I don't, actually. I don't know. Do people want to see... Okay. Here's the thing, right? I've only been streaming for 1 month. I've never had any experience prior. So while I, as a viewer, understand what I like, I love the idea of someone raging over bullshit. But I also have gotten the feeling where I watch someone and then they clearly are like, they're not enjoying it and it's not funny. It's more like rage and then plus comedy. I don't know if I have the comedy piece. I have the rage piece because the game's giving it to me. So I don't know if it's entertaining to watch or if it's like, ugh, he's not enjoying the game anymore, so, I don't want to watch it. And that's the main issue. If people want to see me deal with bullshit for 5 hours in one day, then I will do it. But I do not know what everyone wants. And obviously there are lurkers as well that aren't voting, so you never know the full outcome. It's kind of a difficult bag, which is why I'm still going to try to vote, still going to go with the result, regardless of people who decide not to vote or whatever. Singleton or Crush. Yeah. So Shuckly, I noticed that during the first 2 abnormality fights, they were weak to Crush. I think maybe even the fairies, so I'm thinking about swapping 1 card out of each, just have a little bit more Crush. I don't know which one though, because both these are pretty good. I mean, I could also go Slash actually, because I think Fairy was not weak to Slash, so I could do like Beyond Shadow, get rid of that. I might just do that. Okay, not many have it. I could also get rid of Transpierce, honestly, that has not been super helpful. And then Tailoring's still nice. I could just go and touch up on some of the decks. I do want to figure out what key page I want to replace with Mars, though. That'll be the next thing. Us Library of Ruina watchers have endured a lot longer suffering. I know you have, but would it be enjoyable to watch someone else go? Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's enjoyable to watch someone go through hell. With my given personality of not being a performer of the ha-has and the hee-hees while I'm going through bullshit. Day 49, yeah. Points 3 costs very good with him. Yep, you guys are all talking about day 49. I said that I would eventually play Lobotomy Corp, like last week or something like that. So that's something I guess I'll have to go through. I don't know if it's going to be right after this game, though. This game's not even complete. I'll probably take a break and then eventually go to Lobotomy Corp once like this game's completed, or maybe I'll do it like at the end of this year. I'll figure it out. I might put it to a vote depending on how I feel. Imagine this, all abnormalities go up 1 tier and those darn Singing Machine. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The closest I've played to Lobotomy Corp is Oxygen Not Included. And even that was difficult for me. Not like, oh, this is so difficult, I'll quit. But like, just that kind of management was difficult for me. And then I imagine it as like the hardest game in the world. And that's gonna be a stressful time. We're here for people to make reaction to bullshit. Wonderful. Well, you're also speaking for however many other people that are also here. I don't know how true it is, but I'm glad you're enjoying the anger that's coming out of every orifice of my body as of Monday. Kaizo mod that you use each time it'll cost less. Is that a card, or are you talking about the abnormality effect? Because I know there was the like teddy bear abnormality effect that does that. Oh yeah, Happy Memories. Yep. I think we're talking, yeah. That did pop up, but I think I wanted Gluttony at the time. Binding Arms, probably. You really thought you need to be funny to stream? Look what YouTube has become. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I watch on YouTube is pretty enjoyable, though. It's usually because they're funny whenever they're raging. If it is rage material. Other times it's something completely different. Also, fun fact, the Angela Boss fight with Lila's combat page can end up with 500 plus scenes from the health recovery. That's gonna be the entire rest of the stream if I do Lila's page, if that's the case. Just do this on Friday, Lobotomy Corp. Just do every single day of the week streaming. Use my Cheese Eugene deck, 3 Tailor, 3 Faint, 3 Overcome. Wait, 3 Faint, is that hold on, where's Eugene? It's him. Okay. Oh, so like, and then what's Faint? I mean, I could imagine that. Whenever I realized about the Faint Memories 25% combination with this, I was thinking about adding more Faint Memories. Wasn't thinking about going full-blown 3 Tailor, 3 Faint Memories, and 3 Overcome. Though I could see that working. I guess I don't really need everyone to be a singleton either. I would be drawing pages as well. That's tough. We could try Queen of Hatred again and die. I would have to go and swap out all the stuff though, or at least 3 with bleed, which I don't want to do. I think I might swap out Eugene's deck for that kind of style though. Clay is good inducing stress. Usually don't know what Clay is. Clay is good inducing stress. Project Moon is good at it too. Oh, I assume that's another like group that makes games. We can always but almost same deck. But I use 1 Traces of Fumes instead of 1 Tailoring. Do I even have that? That doesn't sound familiar at all. Yeah, I don't have whatever that is. So I guess that would be in the story. You know what? It's been 2 hours. How about I do a poll for continuing doing this one or doing more story to get those cards, or get at least better cards to come back to this. So this will just be for the next encounter. If I fail the next encounter, I'm going to go to the story anyway, but that's going to be another probably, like, seems like 45 minutes. The fight takes forever. Okay, here we go. I will be back in a few minutes. Welcome back, Bertha. I am going to go to the bathroom and get a drink really quick. Okay, I'm back. Fastest vote in the West. Whereas the Queen of Hatred was specifically not put on there because that's not an option. That will be after. That will be assuming we win at least one fight, either against Angela or against anything in the story. Literally anything. And then we can go and try again. I did not forget. No, my hatred for the Queen of Hatred surpassed any options that you guys are allowed to have for that. Who even uses Tiff's floor? You know what? That's actually a very fair point. I don't care about her floor. I thought I have an idea for the team that I would have there, and whatever, she's, her color's nice, I guess. That's pretty much it. Use the holy cheeses. You have offended me. Cheese man is best boy. Slight spoiling. Played Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I know of, I actually knew... Oh wait, that's the same guy, isn't it? Chessage? It started with the CH, I think. Because I remember him from a flashback scene where he was just holding coffee, and I pointed out that despite it being a super serious circumstance, he was just holding coffee. And then in Discord, I see blue plus coffee. I'm like, oh, it's him. Yeah, it had to be. Couldn't be anyone else. Watson be given hints for the next update in Cast Discord. Red Busty Mama's cards. She's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. Red Mist. You won against Queen Bee, though. I did win against Queen Bee, though, but she's easier. Like, basically, my plan for Queen of Hatred is to switch out half of each person's deck for bleed. And then by doing that, I can get through it. I'm gonna get a bad ending. You know what? Fuck it. At least I can go and go back and do it fine. I do know my friend had to play Lobotomy Corp twice because he fucked up at the very end of his first playthrough. Like, he knew how to get it, he was very close, but then he forgot to do something on one day, so he had to do it all over again. That's Chessade. My opinion is do third line last out of each battle for the story. Wait, do third line last. I think, didn't I already do third line? Hold on, let me go and see the results first. Continue story. Okay, cool. We are continuing the story then. I guess we could probably just keep Malkuth's team, honestly. They're already set up and everything. So I think that'll be good, and we'll keep Singleton and everything else. So the plan for the story, because I asked about it last time, instead of going up here, I can beat these guys now, though. While I was grinding, I needed more of their cards, and I was capable of like nearly beating them every single time, but I lost on purpose by skipping like 3 turns for one of them. That way I could still get the pages, but I didn't do it. So basically the order that I went in, because I failed against them, was just one of each. So I think I will do this one, and then I'll go back, and then I think I can beat this one, and I've never looked at either of these two. So I think that'll be good. Do the one after Eugene. Yeah, so okay, went through 7 playthroughs. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how many endings there are to Lobotomy Corp, but I didn't think there would be 7, if there even is. Battle after Emma. Do 4th. Yeah, I'm doing 4th. Just to go in the same kind of order. Oh, no! Wait a second. Hold on. If we're dealing with the bitch, if we're dealing with that bitch that I want to murder, I just want to make sure I have absolutely everything that I'd want. Do I want to swap out this? No, I still need the other card of whatever the frick it is. So I will keep Singleton. Do I have any more battle symbols? I don't think you have any, because I didn't win anything with you, but Emissary might. No? Come on. Screw it. I'll just keep... Because Malkuth's abnormalities are pretty good now, mainly with the queen. Gluttony's also good. We can just stick with this. We should prepare one other floor. Hot is basically not in existence right now. We could just go and use Netch's floor instead, which has everything except for this, which will now have Temma's. No. Wait, Temma's decked out, right? Yes. Okay, Temma's page. Okay, that's them. So if it's just 2 floors, we're fine. Let's go and get Hod's up as well. In case it requires 4 floors, right? Although I don't know if I have enough pages now. I can give a Walter, Jung-Mi. I mean, they're not good ones, but there's something. Is there no sort by level? Oh, Yasad's filled out. Okay, so I just need to give Null something, and I'll give him the Jungmi one. Okay, cool. So we have three fully decked out floors. We'll start with Malkuth, though. All right, the bitch is gonna die. If it is her, it better be her. Yep, there's the bullshit. I don't know if he's actually a good guy. I think he's a bad guy. No, wait. They referred to him as Daddy, right? So that means he is a bad guy. Fucking piece of shit. Well, hello there, passengers in first-class seats. Oh yeah, because he went to the front. It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear. That means someone in the back streets would have to work hard for at least a year for it. I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains. For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds? That is a fair point. That is a fair point. I guess it's worth the expense after all. Oh, you can sleep without a care in the world. All the while, passengers in the other carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of conjoining with one another. I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technology singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is. And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years. God. This is the shit that I have to see in the background every time I want to get more Tom Marie cards, too. Me? How am I? Yes, I wanted to know this for a long time. I wanted to know this. Why did everyone else lose intellect, and then she was perfectly fine? And then why the hell are they manipulating them? How am I staying sane, you ask? Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I've actually been here for only a week. I hate them. I hate them so much. Pluto... Wait, I've heard the name Pluto, too. Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed or whatever. He says it's magic and all, and well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my coworker, after all things considered. In any case, I pity the fools taking this train. My God. Thousands of years of pain and suffering, it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after... Wait, really? They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a stasis restoration procedure. This happens every warp train? That's fucked up! Is that actually what happens? This wasn't a mistake. Just no one knows about it. starting to tear up a little bit again. Not like crying, tearing up, but just fucking hell, the realization they're always going through this. Every time. It's a wonderful world. We can go anywhere in the... Oh my god. Oh my god. The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends. Oh my god. Can't believe this. And all that is conveniently erased from their heads. Dude, how many warp trains have gone through? It's been years, and it's 10 seconds every single time. No, wait. No, this isn't the same. It can't be. It can't be the same. Do you guys remember, God, what are they? Not the carnival. The light head guys, the security camera and the stoplight thing or whatever, those three people, they were waiting for the train to arrive, but it didn't arrive. They were waiting for it at the end, but it was late. This can't be normal then. And yet you rich folk are scared of even that, so you dozed off in a safe space, and that's why this is normal. Because they know of it. They know that that's going to happen. But that doesn't make sense. Then why did that train get late? You must have heard of a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours. That's... Oh, this is so maddening. Let me read some of the comments really quick. Disappointing. Question mark after doctor. Yeah. Because he's fucking not. Or if he is, he's a twisted one. Skull Demon guy. Pluto? Oh, Pluto was the blue asshole. Okay, yeah, I do remember him. I think I even said he was cool. The corpse friend of the... Yeah. Oh, I am going to definitely murder both of them. They didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. She did it for fun. She wasn't even in there. She was only sane for 1 week of the entire period of time. Osp, welcome to me realizing something. And hopefully getting to kill both of them. Tom Ree is going to be fine if the library didn't. So they're dead now. Dude, that's just fucked up. Dacted said he had been on one. Wait a second. Didn't Rain say she was on one too? Or something? Maybe I'm not remembering that right. W Corp. Yeah, fuck them. Holy shit. If anyone knew about that, no one would do it. Didn't miss today. Yeah. Yeah, you came at probably the best time right after I went through hell with Angela, and now I'm going with the story again. Thank God. I thought just Lobotomy Corp was like, you know, I shouldn't, like, I know that they're all fucked up, right, in their own special ways. I knew Lobotomy Corp was doing horrible things to get energy to prevent other bad things from happening. I knew W Corp would be doing something, but I didn't realize it would be the own passengers doing this because they're going insane and they can't die. All the corps are terrible, yes. Lobotomy Corp's probably the least terrible. That's what I'm thinking now, too. I mean, I haven't played Lobotomy Corp, though, so I don't know. But, like, just look every time. 2,000 years of suffering for everyone. Amalgamated and torn and used as, like, confetti or whatever the fuck. The thing on the left side kind of looks like nothing's there. Oh, you just mean because it's empty? Oh, because of your name. Never mind. Or maybe I don't know. Kind of hot. They vanish. Nope, they vanish in the train. they're late, but for another reason. So this is what's normal. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. I mean, it's clever storytelling. That's sneaky. Because it makes you think that this is the only train that's wrong, right? Because the security camera people are like also looking for it and it's late, right? God, that's such a deceptive thing. That's very clever, though. Damn, okay. That'd be ironic in its own right. You decide to take this train knowing what would happen. It's so surreal. In case of a certain foolhardy individual or two still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional. It's not defective. This train is operating as intended. That means people that have gone on this every single time are thinking it's the first time that it's fucked up. Get the hint now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some thousands of years, and when it comes back to reality, ta-da, it's 10 seconds later. Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it? Oh, that's disgusting. What is your real life, though? Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, I mean, for the people that don't have their consciousness suspended in the front, if they take it 5 times, just 5 times, and their, lifetime, that's 10,000 years here. 10,000 years of this. If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? Biggest question was this. T-Corps. Shamelessly and ridiculously nonchalantly on board. Oh, like an hourglass. Time. Oh. Yeah, because... okay, so W Corp's just for warp. T is for time. Wonder what this thing was doing plugged into the train. But I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking. Elena needs to die. The hell are you doing? Quietly muttering lectures to yourself. She comforted them. She comforted them. Tom and Marie and all the passengers. She comforted them. Just to manipulate them and turn them into something. Knowing the entire time. Faking any kind of worry. That explains why she was so calm. Your course with words as usual. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak. Oh, can they see? No. Voyeurs. Oh, right, that was the plan. Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my... Fuck you. Fuck you. Your acting was... Let's carry on what you're doing. How cool. Disguise Pluto gave me. Who are you? Who are you? You're the fucker. He's the guy who, at the beginning, with the spike and the entrails being, like, mangled up. I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there, but you lot make me upset. So he's gonna kill all them with his own specialty. God. Going back to the comments really quick. You'll discover why if you continue this line. I want to very badly. I actually might if you guys think I can beat the one after this. Because this is the one I'm most invested in more than anything else. It's 4 a.m. here. Just please play the stage after Eugene. It's very good. Alright. Take care, Mantra. I'll see what I can do. If not, it's just going to be the next one. If I could tarnish W Corp's reputation, I would. Me too! Yeah, literally one person saying, but who would believe you, right? Just a picture. A picture of inside the train. Anything. I would stop all of this. It's late because they went to library mid-trip. I could sleep for that long. We don't know how long it truly is. Oh, that's right. It's not even the end of 2,000 years. That was just the timestamp that we had. It could be even more than that. It's not spoilers, you just missed it. Yeah, the rats in the beginning. So he fucking made Tom and Marie fucked up. Yeah. That's yesterday's promise with the yellow symbols and stuff. The rats just mentioned him. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. They never confirmed that they were linked together. They just mentioned the puppeteer. But the puppeteer is someone who controls people. Were they working? Did he actually influence that? No. It was her acting plus him, or maybe they just went insane after 2,000 years, maybe. Might be able to beat him next line, but it's hard. Okay. Yeah. Plutonium. That's what I said a few times already. That's why I was freaked out whenever I saw the puppeteer, because that's what they were talking about. Back with the guy who had the orange thing in the back of their neck, and then like their guts were completely torn to shreds and like diced up. Yeah, me too. I hope I want both of them to suffer in eternity, but they're just gonna get a swift and clean death at the library, and everything's gonna be great. Makes me so mad. The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money like the maggots you are agitates me beyond reason. Life sure is bizarre, isn't it? You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time, but now you're about to suffer something else entirely. I mean, won't they just turn back to normal at the end? These guys, you unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate just because you've taken first-class seats. Yeah, right. Who knows? One of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just happened to win a ticket. That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound. Wait. Is he gonna puppeteer all of them? Is that what he's gonna do? I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives. Is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna puppeteer all of these people, isn't he? To be his mindless slaves. And that probably will last afterwards or something, if he uses the time crate. Someone is playing tricks on all of us mischievously and sneakily, staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us. Now shall we get started? It's time for a little I knew it. I was wondering, like, even if he tears them apart or whatever, they'll just turn back to normal, but if he has the, like, T-Time Corp crate, he can probably screw around with that and control them. So that's the puppeteer, huh? It's as if he were speaking directly to us. Oh, the voyeurs! That's right! To the voyeurs watching. If he's part of the Blue Reverb gang, then he probably knows something about us. Could be the blue reverberation being focused on the library then? Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but it certainly ain't gonna be normal. What else could he be after other than the books we have? The question would be what kind of books they really want. Anyway, Warp Corp is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger first-class carriage gets known by others. Well, they won't be disappearing, probably. For sure, W Corp might get involved with us at this rate. Was this part of the Blue River? Oh no, they're disappeared because we killed them in the library. That's right. I mean, well, no, first class carriage. Was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan? It would be intriguing if that were the case. Oh, I bet your enthusiasm will turn into disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. Oh, fuck no! No. God damn it, bro. I'm getting a drink. I'm not going away, I'm just going to drink a little bit. I don't know what I expected. I actually had no expectations. I wasn't expecting that though. 3 floors. Okay, I'm glad I decked out 3. Can choose 4. Yeah, let's exclude Mars. I don't need him. Puppet, skeleton, blunt. Okay. And they're all the same? Oh, that's why you guys are saying gig. Okay. Awesome. Huh, that's actually, so that's like the blunt. So now we have a slash, a pierce, and a blunt version of Restoring 2 Light, and that's actually pretty nice. And it's a defense that happens before, too. That's actually really nice. I actually might replace... I could replace Extract Fuel with that, honestly, although this recovers 2 HP. Yeah, I'm willing to give up this, especially if we're going to go to Angela again for the extra blunt, just a tiny bit. Oh! Oh, wait, we finally have... Holy shit. I mean, we don't use Crush anymore, but we can replace... This is perfect! We can replace, one of the other pages. Like, we could, not execute. Something else for Creek as well. That's very good. Okay, cool. And they're weak to slash. I get it, like slashing the puppet strings. That makes sense. Probably he's gonna make a Kingdom of Slaves again. Okay, so it happened in the past. Blue Reverb, took a look at the puppeteer, and I want you and my gang. Yeah, well, Blue Reverb is pretty crazy, I think. Mentally, I'm pretty sure. I love the equip you get from this fight. Yeah, I actually just like the pages. This is exactly what I needed for stuff and things for Angela's fight. Let's say hi to the dice cheating. Dice cheating? I assume that's like the next act or something like that. Extract Fuel is better than that. I mean, the extra HP is nice, but for Angela's, I think it's good for just the extra blunt. Plus, it also has the defense like first, which is kind of nice if it's one attack. I think that's how that works, or maybe it doesn't matter. The cost 2 are better than the singleton. I don't know which singleton you're referring to, but we can deck config after the fight, I think. Can't wait for Gabura to fuck up Reverb. Purple page from here is really good for Yasad. Okay. Puppet, blockade, not gig. Okie doke, let's go in. Hello? Uh-oh. Do I have to click? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay. It's on use. Oh, and their blunt dice power is +1 too. Trying to see if I can see... Yeah, I can't see like the orange on the back of their neck, if that is the same. You thought the game ran into a fatal error. I was actually pretty concerned too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just go slash. We'll just counter everything. Again, probably best to do that for a motion gain. Okay, then we'll do, I guess, Will of Prescript. Yeah, let's try that. We do get 3 floors though, so I shouldn't be too bummed out. Jesus Christ. Who did we actually succeed against? You, 21, 23, 13. Okay, so you're gonna be the one that I'm gonna be targeting now. Although I don't really want to take that damage either. Yeah, I think that's okay. Overcome crises, extract fuel is probably the only combination I can really use here. Although I don't want him to take any more damage, he's already low. Yeah, and they're all attacking him too because they're AI, so... I mean, I know I can stagger them, so this one should actually be... Oh, actually... so close. Like, I can stagger this one, probably kill it, but then at the same time... They're all going after him. 3, 3, 2, we have a 4, 6... We don't have to kill this one, it's not really doing anything yet. How about we mitigate this one at least? That makes it so it's only 2 on him. And we can negate this one too by someone, maybe? Yeah, we don't need that on that, so we can do on this. No, we can't. Never mind. Okay, we can't actually at all. If that's the case, then maybe we'll just go with this. We don't need the evade. Then we'll go extract fuel. This one? No. Try to get some of the heal back. Okay. Puppets roll really high. Yeah. I'm definitely seeing that for some of the damage. Like max hit right there. Might just be because they have a lower area to roll in. Okay, good. One staggered. Can deal with that. Same ideas before. Make sure that we can evade as many as we can, then we'll go into other stuff. We could also use tailoring, which would be pretty nice. It could probably, yeah, it could fully negate one of them and do damage. So we could do that on this one, get it staggered. We'll do Faint Memories on this one, and then Beyond Shadow on this one. No, wait. Actually, everyone's taken care of, so... let's actually do Beyond Shadow on this one because of the slash, and then Faint Memories on this one. No, wait, I did miss one. There we go. And then we'll just maul this one to death. I think that should probably be fine. We can do an extract fuel as well. Get some light back. Nice. And one more? Good. Display affection, probably. Definitely not Fairy's Care. Yeah, okay. Sparking. Not high enough. Damn it. Okay. Then let's do sparking on you. And then clean up. 34. All the cards in the world. Execute probably for this one. God, I just don't have any speed. Three, 7, 3, 7. It's not great. Yeah, it's really not great. Go for it anyway. And then who is the weakest? You, 16? Yep, okay. Let's go execute, and then extract fuel. And then undertake and overcome. And then we'll be set up for next turn in regards to light, I think. To go and deal with one more, assuming that these clashes go well. That actually went better than I thought. 1 and 1, that's fine. I wasn't expecting a single one to hit just because of my luck. Nice stagger. Beat him up. I remember when the spike came out, I was so afraid of losing Tamari's card. That's actually how I felt as well whenever I saw it was Tamari's card. But it was immediately overwhelmed by my hatred for both of those two. I really just want them dead. I wouldn't mind grinding a million more times for Tamari to go and kill him. Okay, let's kill you next. Transpierce. Yes, and then clean up. Execute. Don't really need that. For you, though, I can. And then undertake. Cannot do. I could overwhelm it with this, though. So clash, clash. Will of Prescript to... Can't do anything, okay. Will of Prescript from you. And then overcome crises. We'll do Will of Prescript on you, and then extract fuel on this. I think it'll stagger this one, that'll kill that one, and we'll be ready. Yeah, losing a Tamari card was scary then. Yeah, because I think, wasn't that a thing where it was like, there were like less options or something back then? Nice. Creek, undertake. I don't know if I have a creek card. Oh, they're both staggered. Awesome. Okay, let's just wrap it up then. Nice and easy like. And while I was grinding, I also messed around and I found out that you're always brought back up to 4 light. Like if you have 4 light, then you'll have 4. If you have 5 like max light, then you'll just go to 4 again. Which I think is very interesting information. Okay. You will soon. I mean, if it can replace other cards, then I'm all for it. Their blunt die is very easily peaked. Yeah. Because I think their range, what is their range? It's like 5 to 7 or something? I think that's like a 1 in 3 chance. Oh yeah, these things, okay. So these are all the same, I assume. These though, Puppet Skeleton. When speed is higher. So you hit multiple times, don't you? Oh, here's Creek. Oh, 3 to 7, 3 to 6, 2 to 5. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I want these, Chuckley, for sure. I think I commented on it earlier. I just forgot the name. Wait. Okay. And then automatic movement. Gain 2 haste, counter. That's a pretty rough card, actually. Okay. I'll just have to use my evade if I can. And you're the same? Awesome. All right, into the next one. They're all still weak to slash. It's just that these more grotesque ones are somewhat immune to pierce it on the HP side. Though that's not really the issue, just staggering matters more. Okay, same idea as before. Oh, hold on, wait. Except on these. These we don't have to care about at all, so... these 3 are the ones I have to deal with. So we'll start with this. And then we'll go an extra step as well. Just like that. Execute would be great. Okay, you're gonna have to give me that back. Execute. Counter plus 2 haste. You could switch the employee with the... Yeah, I do know that. I actually prefer having more light, though, the emotion level. But if one dies, then I can go and just swap in the Mars one. I think that was like a week or 2 ago. I was like, why would you want 4 librarians if you could only have 3? And it was before I knew that you could fight with 4 librarians at some point. So I'm like, oh, you can swap them out between acts. Was like the reasoning. Okay, 5. Okay, so I actually have to use Lula Prescript for this to try to negate some of that. And then you need to be dealt with, which I can't do, which means Maxwell's gonna have to deal with that. In the meantime, we'll just try to do our best to go and weaken this down as much as possible and maybe do well. I mean, I want to clash with her, so let's actually try to do that. Spread the damage a little bit. Get a clean up on no one. On this one. Okay. Sorry, Maxwell. There's really not much I could do. Maxwell might be the one that gets swapped out. And no stagger, though. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Loyalty at the start of the scene. Oh yeah, this thing. I really don't like any of the other 2 is the main reason why I think I'm going to choose loyalty. The other ones come with consequences I don't want to have to deal with. Let's put it on Malkuth because she's going to be clashing a lot. Maxwell is probably going to die this act, and this will carry over the next act. Okay, so now they're actually starting to do a lot of bullshit, but we can deal with that. This, and then this. You're gonna be using Creek. Okay. Fate Memories. And then Fate Memories again, can't override it. Okay. Okay, instead of that, then let's do Undertake. execute you. And then I guess just another undertake. We can do it on this one. We could also clash. I think that's fine. I realize I always like, what's the word? It's not droll out. I lose focus on talking whenever I'm doing the fights. Which is odd because like I've played other games that have a lot of focus, but it's almost like my brain's like, nah, you take a rest for a little bit. I wonder if it's just the mental damage that comes with it, with everything else. So whenever you finally get a fight where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just laid back and chill. Just enjoy yourself, sit back. Nice. Okay, that's 2 down. Okay. I think regardless we'll swap out Maxwell. He's only like 3 HP, 5 HP. Daring decision. Oh, you're one of them too. Shit. That's fine. We'll have... Oh wait, it's not fine. I can't clash because I'm not... Fuck, I'm not fast enough. That sucks. I might just have to do this anyway for damage. Clean up. Do whatever I can. Not gonna be quick enough. That's gonna hurt. I might actually kill him. Yep. Oh, the card killed him. Fuck. Whoops. Oh well. Then if that's the case, we'll just go in with what we got. Deal as much damage as we can on the next 4. Maybe kill 1 or 2 of them. And then bring in anyone else's 4. I'm worried about the lack of emotion level, though. God. Malkuth, if only you were just a tiny bit faster. Faint memories. Yeah. Try to dodge if I can. I mean, probably still dead, but there's a chance. Rip Eugene, that's what haste does. Oh yeah, for the extra like speed that they get, yeah. No, haste is nice. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I actually enjoy... Can I just... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it with an auto. That's one of the reasons why I really like the spider, is it, for Hods? More so than the other effect, is just having like the extra 2 to 4 speed is really nice. Nice. That's why I don't like cards that cost HP. That's the first time that's ever happened. What an amazing battle symbol that would be. Kill yourself with one of the cards. Okay. Oh shit, it's 4 of them? Okay, don't bring them back to life, please. That's all I care about. Repressed flesh. Draw 1 card. Damn. Damn, and that's only a cost 3. Oh, and that's double blunt. Wow. That's an amazing card. That's an amazing card. I would probably put one in almost... That means I have to grind this out a billion times, but that's really, really good. That covers like everything I'd want. It's only cost 3 too. Draw 1 page. Okay, so same 4, 8, 5, 13. Inflict 1 feeble disarm and bind next scene. Okay, so we finally have like a blunt version of Breaking Dawn? Break of Dawn, and then Oliver's, or not Oliver's, fucking Oscar's thing, where it has like a tiny bit of defend and then a huge thing of whatever it is. And then it has these, okay. Concussion. Oh shit, whoa, I didn't even read this. That's amazing, this is incredible. This is such a good overall thing, but it's also going to be amazing for dealing with Angela. Puppet 2 is really good. Favorite key page. Purple is great too. Crack? Oh, Crack of Dawn, not Break of Dawn. Oh, so it was like, why is everyone suddenly desiring cocaine? I don't understand. I cannot comprehend. Okay, so this might hurt a lot, but if we play this right, my ideal for this is to kill 2 of these nimble puppets. We do that, everything else should be fine. I don't think there's too much concern, but I still have to worry because it is my want. Oh, it's also endured to crush. That is actually a really good key page. I think I might actually... What do they look like? What do they look like when you use it? Does the background change? No? Okay, good. As long as the background doesn't change, we're fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3 again. Same idea. We don't really need to clash. We just need to kill. Who's using... Oh my god. Oh, they all start with... Oh, Jesus. Maxwell needs the suicide bomb. If he's being attacked by just you, he can outspeed both of those and use whatever he can. This will kill him, though. Do I have anything that heals? Nope. Okay, then I'm just gonna go... There's still a chance that I'd be able to dodge as well. So I'm actually gonna go after this one instead. Nope, I'm too fast. We'll go after the 6th one then. And then we'll do a Searing Sword. I don't have enough light. Screw that. We'll do Undertake, and then we'll do a Searing Sword. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think that's good. And then... God, look at all the attacks against them. Malkuth needs to clash with that. Actually, no, she can clash with these 2 too. So let's do that. Let's do a execute. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. Okay, Faint Memories. Wait, oh, they're both attacking this one. Damn it. Okay, Faint Memories, and then we'll do an execute on this one. That'll be the first to die. We do... Oh, right, you have like almost nothing. Let's do a, just basic stuff like that. Well, no, he does need to clash, though, to get energy. There's so many tiny things that, I mean, I love it. I do like the tiny little things to think about. So you're dealing with Big Boy here. Dealing with Big Boy comes with a lot of pain. God, it reduces the... Clash for the sake of clashing. I mean, if it... You know what? Wrath of Torment. Sounds weird, but I think that actually might not be terrible. I'll take a lot of HP loss, but maybe that'll be a good enough clash to get him close to level 1. And we can start doing other stuff with him. the meantime, we need probably just to... Let's do that with execute. Actually, hold on. +4, yeah, that's good. And then we'll do this for that. Or no, let's do cleanup. Okay. That's the Urban Nightmare class key page. You can appearance project if you don't like it. Looks like this exactly the same. God, that's horrifying. Any of the library, I mean, I guess the people, the assistant, actually all the librarians are from Lobotomy Corp except for Roland, so I guess they're used to the crazy shit they have to go through. With legs. Looks, size is a little bit different. Mini puppet, okay. Just saying random things here, but burn is so weak. Yeah, I agree. I would love to make a burn deck, but it's not what's happening. Okay, Hinagiku's dead, but that is, or no, Maxwell's dead, and that's fine. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. He served his purpose. Let's do a cleanup. Actually, no, let's do an extract fuel. One-sided. How much stagger? 28. That's good. Yeah, I'd love to make it. Burn deck sounds fun. After seeing Salvador, and like obviously that was the different point in time where it was like, you know, certain things were better than others. But like, it seems like it'd be super fun to use. It's just, there's nothing else there. Even with Philip's 2 bonus cards. Feeble. Okay, let's go this. That'll ensure it's dead. And then we'll do this as well, and that'll be on you. Flashing Strike. Yeah, that's good for Slash. Who's weak? You are 20, 29, 16, perfect. And then we'll follow up with a cleanup. Yeah, new burn cards would be fine, I think. Because it had like a couple fights where it felt like, oh, this is actually nice. But it went away so quick. Three. That's actually perfect. I'm glad that he attacked Malkuth. So that'll be a clash, and then we'll try to go slower so she can successfully clash. We'll do an extract life. Actually, hold on. Would you even survive? You have 18. You're taking 2-2. Oh, wow. They rolled super low. Hinagiku would suffer, though. But I don't know if she would live otherwise anyway. Let's just do an execute and then... Actually, wait. Let's reverse that. Oh, we can't. Shoot. Then let's just do... that's actually tough. Fine, let's do an execute. Let's just use everything else on this. Or we do it on this. That would actually be really bad. I just want the Mad D20, also known as the Puppeteer, to just get another card like Puppet too. Oh, I would love to have another Daring Decision. I know that a lot of people don't like Olga's key page. I really like it. I like the playstyle of it a lot. It's just that along with Singleton, you know, it's hard to. But I'd love to have another similar one like this, because it's super, super good whenever you actually draw it. Okay, so Will of Prescript is great. That means we'll draw our cards and extract fuel, we'll get our light back. This one will be dead. This one Hold on, who's attacking that? No one? Let's ensure, hold on, what is this? Let's ensure this one dies, I guess. Let's go like that. We can kill it next round if it doesn't. Sometimes I underestimate how much damage I can deal. That one's staggered for next turn as well. Good, good, good. 1 HP, that's fine. We clash, we win. And then you're at 11, that's also really good. And then that one's staggered. You're gonna use your bullshit again, but we have this. We will lose the blue die though, so actually maybe it's better to just go ham again. Then we'll do full stop life to you. Yes, no 6, hold on. What are you using? Okay, Will of Prescript. And then we'll do a full we don't have enough light, that's fine. Ooh, I don't know. Let's use this. And then we'll do a cleanup on you. Actually, let's avoid that. Let's do a Wrath of Torment on you. That should kill all 3 of the puppets. Aside from the big boy. Unless I completely fail at that one, which means only 2 of the puppets are gonna die. Very nice. Not enough, but very nice. She finally got staggered, which is not great. Ah, fuck. Did none of the puppets die? Holy shit. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Damn, man. I just need 1 hit. Okay, kill someone. Thank you. Then the next one. Come on, 1 hit. Good, good. Okay, so that's 2. You're staggered. Okay, good. Malkuth's back. Could be able to just do that. Could also just use a cleanup. Oh no, you're gonna use a strong thing. Full stop to life would be great if I could hit you once. Another execute, I think. Okay. Thank God that we have the clash up on Malkuth, or just have clash up period. Okay, they're dead, that's fine. Please die. I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. You need to die. 3-6. What was this, the other one? Yeah. And I can't do anything. Okay. So we basically succeeded in our mission. I mean, I said 2, and looks like we got all of them if we can actually land one of these. Nope, it's too slow. So that's good. Makes it easy easy pickings for, I guess, let's see, Netches. And we can use Yasad since he popped up. Oh, wow, it's been forever since we've been here. Oh, I wanted to hear the other music. Yasad's music was so nice. Wow, it's been so long since I forgot how much I love this one. Let's see. Wait, we have to do 1, 2, 3 again. Oh wow, that one, we could just avoid it. Go Wrath of Torment. It's mostly Crush though, and it's immune. Or it's endured. I think... No, let's just do a basic thing like this. Do a Beyond Shadow on you to deflect a little bit of it. Then Clash here so we can go and get some stuff and things. 15's not gonna help. Do we have a defense? It's not an evade. Technically, yes. Not really the greatest thing in the world though, so let's go Singleton. It's at least a chance. Well, actually, is it? It is, technically, if it rolls a 5. Okay, everyone's clashing except for this. Wait, who are you originally attacking? Oh, you're attacking this one. We need a new punch key page, Yoon, and... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Yoon's page. It was like my favorite page on Malkusfor for the longest time. How many Puppet 2 cave pages do you want? That's also true. It's not a legendary one, so I can duplicate it, which means more grinding. Yay. Can this puppet just fucking die? How many turns has it been? We've survived for like way too long. Yeah, you know what? Do I have... I mean, I'm gonna undertake it. Screw it. I'm extracting fuel as well. I just don't want it to exist anymore. I've underestimated its amazing power for too long. Yeah, I really like his OST too. I mean, I heard a tiny, like, 1 second bit of it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be awesome, and then it disappeared. It's unfortunate. When you beat Angela, you unlock new music. Oh, okay. He's not completed the history. I fought it. I fought it, and then fairy bullshit. All the puppet things in the world, and I'm still gonna... Actually, did I even... Can I not scroll down? Is that all of them? So I didn't get the main one, which kind of sucks. Well, unless there's more. Do I know what happened? ... And I don't think so. Or maybe I do. Or wait, like the warp train? Wait, does he know about the battle? Fought Angela and lost. Yeah. I basically... I thought I was doing pretty well. Then Fairy goes to 1 HP and can still heal after that and goes all the way back up to 60. Like for 4 or 5 more turns. So that was nice. But basically the plan is to eventually go back to her with new crush cards because they're good for the first 2 waves. And then just to get through the last one. I thought I was doing alright. If that fairy thing would have died at 1 HP, I think we could have done it. But not what happened. And now I have to go and plan around that again. Still don't like that as a mechanic, but... this fight isn't boring as Sweepers. That's true. This fight is a little bit less boring. Sweepers were... I did grind that out again to go and get more of the proselyte pages because they use 1-up every time you lose, and I had to lose because I have to win on camera. So I lost on purpose to get their pages. I was doing alright. Puppet is resilient. Puppet cards will help. Yeah, no, the puppet cards seem amazing. I'm gonna have to grind the heck out of it. Yeah, Fairy is insanely rough with that. If she just like died at 1 HP or like changed phase, then it would not be a problem. Crush when you have Creek. I mean, oh, sorry. I keep saying Crush instead of Blunt. I mean Blunt. We're gonna be doing a Blunt deck, not a Crush deck. I keep getting them mixed up now, Crush and Blunt, but it is a Blunt deck, and we'll probably be using 3 at least of the different puppet cards. Crush was my favorite for up until now, 70% of the game, I want to say. As soon as I got it, maybe not 70%, probably like 50%. But yeah, I'm replacing all those with other stuff now, so it served its purpose. If I ever say crush, just assume it's blunt and you can call me out on it so then I can remember to say it correctly. Those puppets were conscious somehow, right? They appeared so. We could resolve books from them too. Although they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seem to carry minds of their own. That's horrifying! So they just have to like go into battle knowing what they become. Which one's worse? Knowing you've been turned into a monstrosity or not? That you're still there mentally or not? Those two quote-unquote doctors are birds of a feather. And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact. Does that mean... Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion. And those puppets were its byproducts. I've seen several abnormalities that could create underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case. If he's a distortion, does that mean the lady, Amelia or whatever, is also a distortion? Or not Amelia, whatever her name is. The twisted doctor. Poor folks, working their asses off only to be treated like dolls. I could understand their feelings as well. After all, I used to be a puppet myself. Can those puppets be freed, though? Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls. I must wonder if they'd still want to live in that form. Yeah, that's fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple. We're back to voice acting. Oh, Coffee Man! He's arrived! The man himself. Hold on, let me turn off this. Coffee Man. The floor of social sciences. Social sciences. The patron librarian's Chesed. Chesed? How did he say it?
보자. 사회층이라. 담당 지정사서는 헤세대.
Okay, pretty much the same.
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Is this the smell of coffee?
안녕 롤랑.
Oh, that's pretty. It looks like a ship that's sinking. Even though, I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be. Or maybe it is. No, it is. It is. These are masts and everything. Hey, Roland.
우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
Here, why don't you take a comfy seat and drink some coffee?
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운 걸.
Dude, he's so chill compared to everyone else. I mean, he's like the male version of Had. I mean, Melkuth was also pretty chill. Yasad wanted to correct you all the time. Necha just didn't want to do anything. He was super lazy. Yeah. Oh, hi, Chesed. Chesed? Yeah, Chesed. I'm a bit flattered by your hospitality.
사서들끼리 힘내야 하지 않겠어?
Gotta show some solidarity with a fellow librarian, no?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
Alright, guess I'll try my first cup in a while.
이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
Does he like incredibly strong coffee, I guess? Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high-quality Kenya BB.
아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
Maybe I haven't quite mastered the art of reconstructing materials within the library yet.
어우, 한번 마셔봐.
Why didn't you try it yourself?
그럼 잠깐만 실례.
If you'll excuse me.
전혀 문제 없는 향긋한 커피인 걸.
It's a perfectly fine cup of fragrant coffee, though.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
But it's way too bitter. Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데.
This blend is known to be, or it's known for being acidic, to be fair.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
What? Isn't coffee just supposed to be a stuffy, bitter drink you can put sugar in?
혹시 롤랑은
Oh
뒷골목
my
출신이야?
god, this room. It's so pretty. I've mentioned it before, but I really do love like separate color things. Whenever I used to play, I mean, I still kind of play Guild Wars too whenever it's interesting. But back whenever I was super into it, I made 9 different characters, and each one was a different color. And each one had like different themes and everything to it. I really love that as a concept. Say, Roland, are you from the back streets?
뭐 그렇긴 해.
Well, kinda, yeah.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
I knew it. You gave the exact same reaction Kali made back when I brewed coffee for her.
칼리는 누군데?
Wait, who's Kali?
개브라야, 붉은 안개.
It's Gebera. Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine that the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
Her face was priceless, all right.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
You're talking about your first life, right?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때.
Oh, 2 of them actually knew each other before their second life. That's actually a first, I think. Yep, back when we were at a laboratory in the outskirts. In the outskirts? The hellscape that's the outskirts?
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
I guess things were cheery back then?
좋았지, 한동안은.
The mood was upbeat for a while.
도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에겐 아늑했어.
It was just a shabby laboratory situated in a corner of the outskirts, but for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간 닥친 거고.
And then tragedy suddenly befalls?
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
I wouldn't say sudden. It slowly crept in, or slowly seeped in, rather.
이해 못할 건 아니야.
I can get that.
나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든.
I sometimes think that maybe the tragic event that struck me didn't come out of nowhere after all.
이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
I was already getting drenched in it. It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는 걸.
I never really said things went wrong from the start, though.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지.
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Anyway, the coffee didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it. Let's give this work our best shot.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해보자고.
You bet. We still have plenty of time, so let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
Kelly's now fond of coffee after trying it for some time, so I'm sure you can eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Well, here's to hoping. Oh, there's so many pain spots upcoming now. I do like him a lot. He's very, very, like, relaxed and in control. I honestly wasn't expecting it. Because, like, whenever he was a robot, his eyes were, like, different, I guess. And it looked like he was angry or something like that. Maybe he was still angry. He's my favorite person ever. I do know that burp, though, because as soon as I made a husbando channel in the Discord, nothing but him throughout all of it. And now I can see why. He definitely does feel like the hot of male, like the male cast. Like Yasad is nice too, but like I don't know. Chesed feels more like welcoming and like nurturing as well, and that's more of my my cup of tea. Favorite Sephiroth. Oh right, they're called Sephiroths. Chesed and Gebra. I mean, if they both worked in the same laboratory together and they knew each other in their first life, it makes sense. Roland has the capacity to annoy anyone, pretty much. Fairies can't heal if you have 10 stacks of bleeding spore. You're right. If only I had succeeded in applying the spore to Malkuth instead of whoever. I still think that's bullshit because I intended to give it to Malkuth because she had the highest HP out of all of them. If that worked, maybe it would have been fine, but not what happened. Weird hitboxes. I don't know. I'm still gonna have to find the clip of that. You can't handle the coffee? I'll be straight with all of you. I actually don't really drink caffeine almost ever. Though I understand the joy of it for sure. There have been some times at work where everything's like super rough and I'm just too tired to do anything and I have a lot of shit to do. And then like one of my coworkers just dragged me down over, got me some coffee and it's like, what kind do you like? And all this other stuff, put the right like things in it, drank it. I'm like, oh, this tastes absolutely freaking amazing and I love it. And it really got me through the day, but I just don't make it a daily thing. I have nothing against it, but anyway, Chesed is the Sephiroth I was most fond of throughout Lobotomy Corp ever since Welfare opened. Oh, was he the Welfare Department? Is that what it was? I need a coffee too right now. It does make you want coffee. I mean, it's almost, what time is it right now? For me, it's like 9, so I can't really do that. Like 9 o'clock at night. Oh, geez, I skipped over something. Hold on. Whoops. Where am I? He was the only one who cared about their employees. The only one? Really? Because, I know Hod said she was different at Lobotomy Corp. The only thing I noticed was she had longer hair because of the cafe trailer thing that I saw. I'm curious what kind of personality she had because I don't know anything about her. Imagining like a strict or angry Hod is kind of sad. I really hope that's not the case. They all knew each other. That's interesting. Do they go into depth in that in the Lobotomy Corp? Because I'd actually like to, or maybe they go into some depth here. I have his mug from Lobotomy Corp and I'm looking to get his current one. Oh, he has a new mug. I didn't even notice that it was like a designed one. Or your cup of coffee, rather. I thought about it. You know what? If you go back, you might hear the split second where I contemplated saying, not my cup of coffee. But I held back with all my strength. That's why I clicked on their bodies rather than the die. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just have to remember that the hit block or hitbox for it is insane for the future. Don't like coffee. Yeah. I don't know. So I learned to drink like tea. I like whenever I grew up, it was tea with sugar and stuff, and then I learned to just drink it by itself and enjoyed it. I feel like I could do the same for coffee, but it's more of just the caffeine aspect of it. I don't want to have too often. Okay, he was in charge of welfare. Yeah, I'm more of a tea person personally as well. Hod's more broken. Like she's more insane. Actually, I don't know if I want you to answer that. Actually, let's try to leave Hod's previous personality as a secret for whenever I do play it, because I am curious what she was like. His mug is now purchasable at PM's official event cafe. Oh, okay, the one that I think I saw the trailer for from Shockley. Hod was probably just very conflicted. Okay. But I'm not in Korea. Oh, the pain of living overseas when there's country-exclusive stuff. Well, we have 2 new areas. From your guys' tips, can I do either of these? Or should I just continue the story? Actually, let me, while you answer that, let me replace some cards. Actually, wait, I need to burn lots of stuff. Okay, so we have Weighty Puppet. I only get 1 shot. And I don't think I would even have enough EXP to get it to 30. So much grinding to do. So much grinding. Did I get 1? I did not. Sad face. Alright, I'm gonna have to really grind then to go and even try to get 1, let alone all the other ones. Let's burn all of those. Yeah, let's just do that. Can't do Chesed. Okay, so I'll avoid Chesed. Maybe Roland's. I've never wanted to go to any Asian country until now. Oh, Burpta, you're missing out. So much fun stuff. I mean, like, I only know really about Japan, though. But I was really excited whenever Shockley told me that there's, like, event or story game-based, like, cafes. Because in Japan, they have those as well. And I just think that they're really cool. Even though I've never been to one, it's just a cool concept. Even something like Kirby, I absolutely love. Okay, what are we gonna burn it on? Okay, let's get Daleks, I guess. Okie doke, so now we have more of those cards that we can go and throw on something. Chessed's abnormality, I think, is easy. Okay. I could give it a shot then. Not with that attitude. Its gimmick is very easy to counter. Okay. You can burn all of Weighty Puppet. Oh, all of it? Okay. That might burn the other one too. Thought it was his second fight. Leela. I could have gotten Leela. That's true. I could have leveled that up. Index Proselyte? Is that good to level up? Leela I've heard tales from all of you about, but hold on. Let's go Puppet, Lock, and then what was the thing with this? Oh, just because it endured, I guess? Okay, let's go and look at the cards again. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, so we're swapping out a lot of things. Probably this one too. This is 6 to 7. Oh, wow, right, these. I forgot about these. Aw, man, actually, shoot, they're both actually really nice. Oh, but this is Double Crush. This is so hard to choose. We unfortunately didn't get the one thing. I guess that's true, I could burn the other one. So let's burn the other one. Well, hold on, wait, actually. Because I do want to continue this, and I think it... Oh, it just needs Puppet. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's great. That's great. How many books of Puppet do we have still? Shit. I should not have burned all the books of Puppet. Well... We just have to not lose. That's fine. Okay. What, did I get it? Click. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. And not click on that. And not click on that either. Alright, so what are we giving up? I think I was trying to go heavier towards Clash, but specifically for Angela. There were 3 cards total that I liked. One was this one. We can get rid of cleanup now. So let's get rid of that. We'll get this. So we'll swap out all the cleanups for that. Oh man, there's so many decks that I have now. We'll leave this one the same because of the effect. Okay, so that's this floor. Now we just gotta go through 2 more. I'm happy that we have 1,000,000 of the puppet cards now. But it is a shame because if I want that key page, I'm gonna have to go through it all over again. One more floor, it's Netchas. Oops. Yeah, wait, I didn't want to do that. Okay. You know what? I'll actually get rid of that as well. And I think I'll do the same for Eugene's page. Just to have more blunt. First Jasad's doable. Index is strong, but Lila helps with the Angela fight. That is true. And probably something I could have done, but I don't think I could have gotten it up to 30, so maybe not the worst thing. +2 goes a long way. That is true, +2 does, but it's only for 1 die. If it was for 1 card, I would like it more. But it sounds like if you have like an attack with 3 attacks, 3 red die, it only boosts 1, which is not as nice. By the way, the game is Urban Nightmare now, so unifying the attack die and passives for most key pages may be needed, such as Pierce cards and Mastery only for Oscar. That is true. I've kind of been doing some of that, but not like a huge amount, just like a couple of cards changes. If he doesn't clear it the first time, we could just use the good old preparation. Yep, time to hunt for the yellow effects. It's going to be such a long time, because that card's really, really good. And I didn't even get a key page, so it's going to be another few hours tomorrow of me grinding. And the next day, maybe. Right after I finished the grinding yesterday. So many abnormality stuff, yeah. It seems like that's where all the content is right now. Puppets are the designated grind floor. Oh, really? Can you auto through it? I mean, you have 3 floors. If they are, then I'll just do that. Downside is if I lose, I have to go and do Tom Marie again, but it is to a type of die. Oh, that's amazing then. If it goes to red mainly, but if it goes to blue and you have a good balance, that actually could be really good. Working on passives. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus more on that too. Auto grind with Unga Yasad. What's special about Yasad that allows him to do that? Is that this maybe? Maybe this one, music. I might do that. Let's go to Roland's. My god, it's been so long since Roland's had anything. So let's unequip this. We kind of have some stuff now. Do I want Oscar? I actually want Eugene's, I think. And then Salvador can actually go back to this. And I'll take Oscar's instead. Okay. And was there anything? I think I wanted to go and swap out some other stuff, but I think we can just leave that for Angela, unless maybe Undertake Prescript is something I could swap out. But let's look at that, and I think that'll be the last thing that I look at before going into it. They're just red. It doesn't buff blue dice. Wait, so it just buffs all red dice by 2? Is that what that is? The side grind is usually Meow, Sayo, Puppet 2, Emma, 3 red notes, 3 melody, 3 rules of the backstreet. Jesus Christ, okay. 3 red notes. 3 melody. Goddamn. Here's the deck build. Okay, I will click on this and bookmark it for the eventual time where I'm gonna need it. Although it's not... Okay, there we go. Thank you. So let's go and bookmark this. Holy shit. Goddamn. Luckily, all of these are ones that I can make duplicate pages of, so I don't have to reset. I can make a specific Emma, Sayo, Puppet 2, and what was the last one? Meow pages for grinding, which is great. Oh, and there's the abnormalities that make it work. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me go back. Crack is better. Yeah, 3-7, 3-6, 2-5. It has a higher max. It does, and it has the same min. This would go to 4 though, so 4, 6. This would be 3, 6, 3, 7, so it'd be a little bit worse. It seems like it would actually be a little bit better to have Undertake Prescript if you're a singleton. Crack is better. Hey, that's on Shuckley's head. I already made the drug joke earlier. I think it was back whenever I was saying Break of Dawn instead of Crack of Dawn, and then everyone just said crack in chat. It was just like translating. And then I realized it. I do think Creek could be alright, but it seems like, I don't know. I guess you get the defense out of it. The main benefit is you don't have to be a singleton to use this. Sweet, delicious crack. Not as good as, oh god. Heroin. There we go. Jesus Christ. Getting all my super hardcore drugs mixed up. I don't know if I'm gonna swap this out. What were the other two? There was this one, but it would cost 3. Damn, that's still 410 though. But I do like the evade. Oh, this is rough. Oh, let's get rid of Transfierce. Fuck that. We can swap that out at least. Get this instead. Or did we want this? Because Oscar has the benefit, doesn't he? +1. Man. Okay, let's actually give him this instead. Roland. Roland, I actually want to leave the same because he has Olga's, and Olga's works well with low cost, aside from during decision. Okay, so I'll leave it like this for the upcoming fight. Imagine if Eugene Page debuffs it. Yeah, I know, right? You'd be a god. You wouldn't have to worry about anything anymore. That and his entire crew. Replace Wrath with Creek to conserve health. Basically, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's still useful. Because Creek is just not nearly as strong in terms of like max. Because you get +2 power, so it's 4 to 10, 4 to 10. And then you also get the 4 to 9 at the end. The HP does suck, and I could swap it out for Angela's actually. I think that's what I'd do. For Angela's, I could swap it out for, but rather than for that, I think I'd actually swap it for automated movement. It's 3 to 8, 4 to 7. That's around the same, and you get a counter, and you get the other benefits too. So yeah, I think for Angela's, I'll swap this out for sure. Arcelius, were you not here on Monday? I think that's when the magic happened. Where there was suddenly 2 Misos and 2 nothings. And it became pure chaos for my mind. So I decided to just say nothing is here, nothing is there as my typology for it. Book of Pinocchio. Sure. Okay. Creaking noise it makes, that's icky. Pinocchio, it was a children's tale about a kid whose nose grew long after telling a lie. I think I read about it somewhere, a wooden puppet with a long nose. Okay, well that's not as creepy as the other ones so far. What is your gimmick? You don't take any crush damage, or you take very, very little. Oh, wow. What a terrible time to have swapped out almost everything for crush. Speed +1. Impersonate copies the patron. Oh, what? Whoa, that's insane. You could totally manipulate the crap out of that by just having a different, like, shitty deck. Lies. Plays a page that contains a lie every 2 to 3. Oh, whoa, that's so cool. Oh, this is such a cool concept. Every 2 to 3 scenes, so you don't even know if it's the exact scene or not. So maybe it's like if you know the cards, right? Or maybe it's just a different card completely. Caught long nose. When clashing against lying is bad. While lying, all dice lose 4 power. Okay. Wow. Joyous fibble fabble. While lying, all dice gain 4 power. Jesus. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm. La la la. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios... Damn. Okay, so I just need to know when they're lying. Copies the first... What? Oh, this is so cool. I love this. While this character is alive, the cost of pages in the hand of all librarians is... Wait. Mine? Oh. Oh. Well, this character is alive. All Pinocchios either gain 2 strength or 2 endurance. Okay, I want you dead more than anything else, I think. That really fucks up Olga's deck, too. Place all die with the one in the page that contains a lie. Okay. Wow, how crazy is this? Okay. Let's go and kill this one first, then. We need to avoid using blunt for the most part. And slash would be ideal, because again, like puppet strings. But we do not have any slash. In fact, we replaced some slash with other stuff. Like blunt, so that kind of sucks. That costs 3 now. Is it all, it's permanently randomized? Oh, each scene, okay, so I could, wow. This wasn't in Lobotomy Corp? This is a new abnormality? Oh, you joined late in the stream? Yeah, that's fine. It was funny. I think it was like midstream or something. I got very confused because, God, which nothing was it? Nothing is there followed. And I'm like, wait a second. But I thought you already did that? Then I found out it was a different one. Dumb strat. Tamaki page will make it very easy. Yeah. Let's see if I can just do it normally if it's a supposedly easy-ish fight. I can just kill the other Pinocchios, mainly this one. But I just am not... I didn't draw any slash, it looks like. We have execute, which is nice. So we could do that. And then Beyond the Shadow? Let's actually swap that. Let's do Beyond the Shadow first. Then an execute. Okay, please. I need you to do it in the right order. So Beyond the... There we go. Might have to reset again. Because I'll probably... Actually, don't know. Oh, this is rough. Fighting my own deck is pretty rough. Let's try that. Let's do a... thing like this. We'll have to reset that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so it's every 2 to 3, meaning next turn it could be a lie. Now, if the lie is like different amounts on the same card, like the card is correct, this will be fine. If it's a different card entirely, that's going to be a problem, I think. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. That sounds right. 2 to 5, 2 to 5 sounds right as well. So I don't think he's lying this turn then. You're almost dead, so I can probably kill you soon. Faint Memories, good for trying to deal with some of this. Yeah, I really don't think he's lying this turn, so I'll hold on to that. I'll do... Oh, this is actually pretty nice. And then we'll do... I'm tempted, but... I mean, I can get some of my light back. Let's go and draw more cards, actually. That would give us more options. And then we can do Undertake. Or, actually, let's do this. But I don't want to attack with that card. I want to attack with something else, but... You know what? That's fine. I think. We could also do this, though. Yeah, let's go and try to get as many cards out of our hand with Olga. And there we go. Hopefully. Yeah, Ineffective is really rough on it. And we just swapped so much for Crush. Or for Blunt, not Crush. It's insanely ineffective. Probably Pulsation. Fervent Beats will hold off. Defensive die. Yeah, let's do Pulsation. Wait, oh, whoa. I didn't realize it was 25% of max HP, though. That would kill Eugene instantaneously. I just realized that. Why did I not ever notice it was 25%? That's probably killed me so many times during grinding. Oh, I don't like any of these options, actually. Hold on, what do we have? If we could actually attack, that's great. Eugene would need to land a hit every single time, though, or else he's dead. That really sucks, too. I mean, it could work well for the evade, but... Oh! Hold on. 0 cost to execute. New abnormalities. Legacy, which is very weird. Not that I know. Legacy, yeah. I think so. In a way, either nothing is here or nothing is there. Or technically aberrations. Yeah, they're just twins. It does a max amount. Yeah, the 30. That is a fair point. Probably specifically for that, too. Yeah, that was a bad random page draw. And Eugene is good. I think that... Oh, that's true. Wait, Eugene does have the 1 base defense, doesn't he? We'll just have to make sure we don't get hit. Oh, wait, it's only 1 person. Okay, then yeah, Eugene can have it. Okay, so now I know there's a lie because of this. I thought you'd have to guess, but did I just use that? I did, didn't I? God, I wish I knew what it meant by lie. Plays a page that contains a lie. That contains a lie, meaning that it's not true. I think that's this one, isn't it? I don't remember it being this strong. It didn't have a evade, did it? Or maybe it did. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't think it was this one, though. But I can just use, like, the lying's no good card whenever I want, right? Glassing against lying is bad. While lying. I can just use... Okay, please don't do that. I think I could just use lying is bad on everything I want, right? So I can do it on this one, and then I can also do lying is bad on... Whoops, okay, it doesn't exist anymore. I feel like it's this one, but... I guess we'll find out if I'm stupid or not. And then we'll do this to go and get some stuff back. If I can kill that one, that would help a lot. And then we'll do sharp nails on this. Ooh. And then... Damn, we got a nice selection here. Let's do this on this one. Actually, no, let's do full stop life. Then tailoring on this one. Although, I don't know if I want to not have the extra randomization. I just want it to not do damage. It's the main thing. Okay. Let's try that then. I don't know if that was correct. Or was it? No, it did the original value. It only had one hit normally. So I think that was correct. Let's go Fervent and Bang. Yeah. I will do Fervent later on. God fucking... Could you... Thank God she has Oscar's outfit, but she's still probably not... This is actually not going well. I'm being fully honest. I need to swap out, like, all the things in the world. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, they're weak after the lie has been foiled. Shoot. Okay. God damn it. I did not plan for that. If I can block that, that would be great. So let's try our own Sparking Spear and then Undertake. We could just try to go for it. I think I'm going to break that one instead, though. Yeah, I think that's probably good. We can still kill it in a normal hit. Okay, it's still dead. Okay, yeah, this is not, like, undoable. I just did very, very poorly. I don't know if I want to do it still. I mean... Yeah. Wait, are they still broken? Oh, they just permanently changed to it? Oh, if that's the case, maybe I could just do it. It'd be 3 turns. How much light do they have? Why can't I tell how much light they have? If I knew he had light, I'm still probably going to give it to him. Let's do it. Okay, good. Execute. We can kill both of them. God, I wish they weren't incredibly insane with the HP right now. Or the cost right now. The Singleton. Okay, so 3 to 6. I just need to do like 2 damage to it. And I need light back. But I also need to deal with all these too. Yeah, see, it was defend, it wasn't evade. Okay, so that's good. That's not gonna be enough damage. Place all dice with 1 in the page. I'm just gonna, can I just use this? There's no repercussions for doing this, right? I just need to go and try to break him if I can. While lying, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine in using it, so I'm gonna use it. Hopefully this goes well. Kill it. Good, 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 good. No more strength. Then big boy takes a little bit. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We take some damage from that. That's okay. This one should be dead now. Good, good, good. Alright. Now it's lie time. It's lie time. And lying as bad as you. Evade. Wait. That has to be the lie then. But wait. What HP is it? Wait, do I have a copy that I can compare it with? I am... Every 2 to 3 scenes. Lying is passed around individually, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. It's good that I can reuse it. YOLO. The repercussion is it being a bad card. Oh, gotcha. It might not have a lie. Is that true? Because it seems like it has to lie. At least that's the way I read it. But if it doesn't, I mean, I guess I could just... I could do both, maybe. He only has 1 turn left anyway. Or I could just do tailoring and ignore it completely. Is it hold on, is it possible? Oh, she'd be proud she killed the battle. Okay, I need a serious question, or a serious answer here. So, is it possible for this to not be a lie? Is that a thing that can happen? Because when I look at this, it doesn't seem like it's wrong. It seems correct. It is an evade, it is a crush, and it is a slash, I think. But it says it has to lie every turn, so wouldn't this by default have to be? Or maybe it was going to be this one, but it can't be now. I guess regardless, he's going to die, so... Scroll up. Two to 3 scenes. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd scene after the last one, though, and then like the scenery changed. If it was like the 2nd scene, I was thinking about that, but it seems like I don't know. I'll go and YOLO this as well. I think it's probably fine. So we could just do that. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. Let's go and just do a tailoring and an execute. And then we'll do a daring decision here. And this, by their powers, Roland should have a good time next time in dealing with it. There we go. Okay, cool. And goodbye. You served me well. But wait, is there another turn? Oh, okay. That's a welcome surprise. I thought I did a lot in 1 turn then. Sweet. I'll take it. Take it and murder you with it. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Okay, that saved the day. Thank God for Fervent Beats, the god card. The Egyptian god card that surpasses all the others. We still have to deal with a little bit more. Beyond the Shadow. Okay. Actually, wait, can I just ignore you? Not really. I'll just do that because I can. Unless he staggers me. Come on, we're so close. Don't do bullshit. Okay, another possible lie. Sparking Spear. Does he just not lie anymore? Is that how the fight's broken? Or is it like a 50% chance of him not lying because it would have been this one? I guess either way. This would probably be best. 4 to, hold on, 5 to 8, 4 to 8. I'll count on it not. I think that's probably fine. Look at chat. Did I miss something? Am I stupid? 2, 3. I meant up in the chat. Oh, yeah. I did read that it broke the battle, but I thought it was just like, oh yeah, see, he only attacks once. I thought that you would still need to be a lie though. I did read the chat. But it's like, it has to lie, right? So you think like game mechanics, it has to lie. It would be one of these two. It seems like then we're just getting lucky and it's constantly this one. But if it's like fully broken, that means it's always this one or something crazy like that, which would be funny. Yeah, sorry to confuse you guys for so long. I didn't think I had to explain that. I do know that Daring Decision broke it. I think even like before this battle started, someone said it. This doesn't feel the best though. It's not good at all. That's actually really bad. Oh, that's really bad. We're so close. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on, don't stagger. We're faster, right? This should be enough. It's 4 HP. So I'm gonna actually just ignore Daring Decision and pray for the best. Come on. There we go. Thank God. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. But geez, I'm just glad I didn't have to replay it. It wasn't tough. It was just I didn't want to have to do it again. It can happen if it runs out of light too. That is true, isn't it? If you have like super high cost cards. Or wait, doesn't it restore light whenever it draws or something like that? Add a learn page to the hand. Cost 2, start a clash. Replace all die with the one on your opponent's page. This page is also added to the deck at the start of subsequent acts. I don't really like that. I mean, maybe during a certain boss fight that could be really good. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages. This is actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I did actually like it a lot when it was happening. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages and draw pile and draw 3 pages. Oh, wait. That's interesting. I really like this one though. There's an enemy like that in Slay the Spire that can be really helpful or really bad. And typically bad because your deck has to have like really low cost, but like for Olga or even Eugene, both are really good with high cost cards. Has he seen the Tiff suppression? I have. Tiff is the one floor, the yellow floor, right? I haven't gotten past Queen of Hatred. So, unfortunately, no. Blazing Strike, Whip of Love, future bosses. Triangle sounds better. Yeah, and Eugene works on 4 costs. That's, well, right. Yeah, that's, I think, didn't I say an exception? Yeah, exactly. So I said, like, this is a really good thing, except for someone like Eugene or Olga. Maybe I said it weird, and that's why it's gotten confusing. Also, welcome, Dr. I think Assassin? Assassin, yeah. Maybe I said it wrong. And Tenma, also, she just don't care about higher costs. Yeah, Tenma too, because she's also in that same book. No, that's what I was, like, if you really got lucky and got this one, and you have a 9 cards of 3 costs somehow, it could be done. If you had like 3 Daring Decisions or something, Olga would give you at least some of the light back. Could be some kind of combination like that. Right, Chad. Mai-chan, genki desu ka? Haishin wa dou datta? このゲームが本当に難しくなっちゃって、嫌いじゃなくて辛くなってる。配信しながらいつも負けるから。
전부 모였어 엔젤라. 커피 중독자에 담배 중독자.
Oh, I forgot Roland's things are
이
different
험한
too.
꼬맹이까지.
Gathered them all, Angela, Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp tongueness.
우리가 네 제안에 동의했다고 이렇게 서로 인사하는 자리를 마련해 준 거야?
まあ、まいちゃん、このゲームが辛くても、面白いから続けたいけど、この4時間で3回だけ勝ったこと、勝った。その他の全部負けたよ。You don't speak Italian? That's a shame. Me neither, though, so I guess we're together in that. Why you arranged a meeting for us folk who accepted your proposal?
착각하지 마, 엔젤라. 우린 네 편이 아니야. 목적이 같을 뿐이지.
Make no mistake, Angela, we aren't on your side. We only share a common goal. Okay, so Gebra is still against Angela. Because I know that some of these guys, like, agreed, even though they didn't like her at the end.
저 시커먼 멀때는 완전히 엔젤라 편인 것 같지만
You lost all of them. I think that's what you said. I lost almost all of them, I think is what I said. So it's like, basically, yoku maketa. Maketa is like, I lost a lot. If I said like, hobo zenbu maketa, it would be like, almost all of them I lost to. But I think I just said yoku maketa. But yeah, you caught it, for sure. And also my pronunciation from swapping to English to Japanese is actually, it catches me off guard and is somewhat difficult. So I might have like slurred my words a little bit going back and forth. During like the Japanese stream that I do, it's usually like by 20-minute mark it's better, 30-minute mark. Just with the pronunciation at least. Unlike that beanpole in the black who's totally sucking up to her.
하라는 대로 열심히 일하는 피고용인에게 멀대 취급이라니.
I'm just an employee doing my best work and now you're calling me a beanpole?
목적만 같더라. 그래, 그거면 돼.
Common goal. Yes, that is what I ask of you.
같은 목표가 있는 한 너희는 내 편일 수밖에 없지.
As long as we share the same purpose, you'll have to be on my side, like it or not.
너희와 나 모두 빛의 눈이 멀었으니까.
Both you and I are blind for the light.
그리고 넌 과거에 묶여 있지.
And you're still chained to the past.
웃기네. 과연 나만 그럴까?
That's funny. Do you think you're free from your past?
벌써 잊은 거야, 헤세드? 공포에 무릎 꿇었던 너의 그 나날들을.
Have you forgotten already, Chesed, the days you spent succumbed to fear?
어떻게 있겠어? 아직도 선명히 기억나는 걸.
Oh no, how can I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know?
그 아픔에 무너졌던 부끄러움은 두고두고 나를 괴롭히겠지.
The shame of giving in to that anguish will haunt me as long as I live.
하지만 그것들을 잊고 싶지 않아. 그것들을 받아들이기로 했어. 여기 있는 모두가 그렇고.
But I don't want to forget those memories. Decided to embrace them instead. So did everyone else here.
그래, 난 내가 지켜내지 못했다고 생각하지 않아. 의지를 건네받은 사람을 지켰으니까.
He's right. I don't believe what I failed to protect. I don't believe that I failed to protect anything. I could save the life of someone who inherited her will.
에녹의 희생도 헛된 것이 아니야. 난 믿고 있어.
Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain either. That's what I believe.
누가 과거에 묶여 있는 걸까?
Pray tell, miss, who's really chained to the past here?
너희가 입에 담는 과거는 가볍게 짝이 없어.
The past that you speak of are so light and insignificant.
그러시겠지. 넌 네가 안고 있는 감정과 고통만 소중할 테니까.
Sure, if that's what you think. You only care about your feeling. You only care about the feelings and agony you bear.
내가 이기적이라고 말하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to call me selfish?
틀려. 네가 우리의 아픔을 이해 못하듯 우리도 너의 아픔을 이해 못할 뿐이지.
No, just like how you can't understand our pain, we can't understand yours.
자기가 겪은 일이 아니라면 더더욱.
especially if you never experienced the same thing yourself.
누구도 네가 될 수는 없는 거야. 제대로 말하지 않으면 아무도 몰라.
Others can't just walk a mile in your shoes. No one will get you if you don't speak up.
이제 와서 날 가르치려 들지 마.
Don't you try to lecture me after all this time.
가버렸네.
And off she goes.
다들 너무하네. 엔젤라를 그렇게까지 몰아붙여야 했어?
That was way too harsh, guys. Did you really have to be so hard on her?
미워해서 그런 게 아니야. 엔젤라를 위해서 하는 말이지.
It's not because we hate her. We're saying this for Angela's sake.
제대로 말해주는 사람이 없으면 혼자서는 나아가기 힘든 법이야.
It's hard to take a step forward when there's no one around to give you honest advice.
그럼. 나랑 티페리트도 게브라를 위해서 얼마나 많은 말을 해주는데.
Here, here. Tifreth and I tell Gebra so many things for her own good too.
저기 헤세드.
Chesed.
도망쳐.
Run, Chesed.
그럼 실례할게. 별로 달갑지 않은 자리였지만 모두가 모여서 뜻깊은 자리였어.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, it wasn't a very pleasant meeting, but I'll say it was a meaningful one since all of us got together for once.
곧 터지겠네. 가볼게, 롤랑.
Well, she's about to blow up. See you around, Roland. Are those two always
저
like
둘은
that?
항상 저래.
Oh. Whoa. Hello, audio. That really happened?
저 둘은 항상 저래?
Yeah, audio is a little bugged on there. Are those two always like that?
뻔히 게브라가 화낼 걸 알면서 매일 저런다니까.
Yeah, he does that every day knowing she'll get mad at him. Oh, he does teasing on purpose. Now I see more of the shipping between the two. I understand.
잘하네. 중층은 전쟁터가 되겠구만.
Boy, that's brutal. Guess I'll have to expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를 네가 중재하고 있는 거고?
And you're acting as the mediator between those two?
내가 말리지 않으면 여기서 무슨 꼴이 날 줄 알고.
Who knows what kind of mess this place would be if I didn't stop them.
그래도 나름 서로를 잘 챙겨주고 있으니까 너무 나쁘게 생각하지 말아줬으면 해.
But still, they actually care for each other, so don't think too badly of them.
그래. 상황 보니 죽지 않을 정도의 배려는 해주겠네.
Yeah, it looks like not killing him outright is as good as her care gets. Okay. Oh, I'd need the weighty puppet to do Cheseds anyway, so that is good. We don't have to do that. Kinsley. Okay, so let's go and remove... Wait, what time is it? We still have time, right? Yeah, we have a decent amount of time. We have like an hour 30-ish. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but we're going to have to go and make sure that Malkuth's thing is good. We're going to continue the story a little bit more. I think we'll deal with Angela again once I grind the puppets, so probably next week. But we can continue to another story chapter now. Imagine being able to catch what other people are saying. I can only read and type in Japanese, of course. Yeah. It's really nice whenever you recognize any bit of a language. It makes you feel like it's actually worth it. Wish my Japanese is fluent enough so I can flex by saying I'm quadrilingual. You know English. I actually don't know your other languages. But knowing one other language is already amazing, and then knowing anything more than that is just more crazy. I give real props to anyone who actually knows another language, like put in the time for it. Angela's little outbreak of stealing the light still doesn't... yeah. I mean, yeah. I still don't know enough about her story, but like imagine being trapped in like for tens and thousands of years and then being programmed to love someone, you know, and then they hate you or they just think you're a machine, like that kind of agony for tens of thousands of years. So I understand a lot. I just think that she shouldn't act like a know-it-all about it, I guess, because other people experience suffering as well. It's just, you know, she's had a very rough go of it. Have to go to sleep. See you. Okay. Good night, Shukley. Angela deserves all the harshness and the... Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I think I don't forgive everything she's done. I don't condone it yet, or condemn it yet either. Why is there so many duo kind of stuff with blue and red? Yeah. I recommend the one after Yoon or Puppets. I personally want to do Puppets, but I only have one book. So I could give it a shot, but if I lose, then that'll be it for the stream. Like, in terms of that, I would have to do another story instead. Can speak Chinese and German, too. Damn. That covers a very wide basis, like, across the world. I understand that she does experience suffering, but that doesn't justify for literally fucking up the entire thing. Yeah, for Lobotomy Corp. I do agree with that. If she suffered for that long, she might as well see it through, is like my mentality, assuming that that's the case. I've never played Lobotomy Corp though, so again, I don't really get that. With all the Sephora, yeah. I think that's the main thing. If I had played the original. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the story in one way or another. Okay, I'm back. And I did think about that. So I personally get very well, I don't know. Let's put it in simple terms like this, right? I get very attached to certain series, and I very much like enter into the world and feel like I'm, there experiencing it. So, for example, I mean, an example that's actually been shown on stream, for like Tom and Marie. If you told me that the one twisted nurse, like, that changed all of them was actually someone who experienced that and went through it and remembers everything, and that's why she's so desensitized to it, and that's also why she does it, because she doesn't see it as any harm. She has like a sad backstory now, right? I would not give a shit and would still want to brutally torture her for the rest of her life. So, in that sense, I totally understand where you're coming from with Angela. It's just, while I totally see the perspective, I just never played Lobotomy Corp, so I never got to feel it single-handedly, I guess. It's the main thing. Maybe it's part of A's plan too. Also, do you agree L Corp is like a Boy Scout organization compared? Yes. W Corp's fucked up. I mean, I haven't played Lobotomy Corp again, so like, sending people to die is horrible, right? But every single God, it still blows my mind whenever I think back to it. Every single time you go through warp, you go through that. Every single time. It's such a huge twist. And it's hard to wrap my mind around even now, right? Because my idea of what it was completely different. So yes, I think that Lobotomy Corp, at least from that perspective, is better. Just can't believe that that was the case, that it happens all the time. Yeah, I'm starting to get angry again. I think we will go after Puppet Lady. Or not Puppet Lady, just the stupid woman. We'll go here. If we fail, that's fine. I'll just go back to it on next Monday. But I really want to kill her. I have all the floors figured out, right? Her for herself, honestly wouldn't make me so mad if you didn't have to go through 50 days of Lobotomy Corp with all that hardship and crap just to say, nope, yep, all of it's in vain. That's how I interpret it as well, just because of my friend's anguish in day 49. Can't wait for Friday. I actually don't stream on Friday. I think that someone said that before as well. My schedule is actually down below. If you scroll down the video in the About section. It's Monday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. And Saturday I do Japanese only stream. I mean, I still reply to comments in English, but I play a Slay the Spire because it's just repetitive kanji, so I can get used to it. Oh, Friday is update drop date. Oh, got it. I didn't even know you made a schedule. Why didn't you let me know? I mean, I thought everyone could see it is the main thing. I didn't know that people didn't see the schedule. Because I put it in the About Me section, so I thought that people would just scroll down. Because, like, I also have a Discord もありますよ。あるよ。いろいろが書いてあって、About Me、私についてのところに。みんなが知ってたと思ったから教えなかった。私は他の配信者のところに行って、急に私についてのところに行くから普通だと思った。知らなかったし、一回フォローするとなかなかバウト見ないからその時になかったよね。それは1ヶ月前。知らなかったのはすみません。教えた方が良かったけど、舞ちゃんは知らなかったのは知らなかった。でもはい、月曜日と水曜日と土曜日。でも土曜日の日本語の配信教えたから、それは知ってますよね。知ってたよね。知らないで、come on lady。知りたかった。ごめん。Okay. Yeah, let's just go in with this. I think we're good. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I just assume that everyone goes to the About Me, so I'll just point out a few things down below. There's a rough summary, there's a Discord link that you can click on, there's a schedule, a suggestions box. I think that's pretty much all the like useful stuff. So if anyone wants to like go down there, you can. I just, whenever I go to a different streamer's thing, I go to their About Me almost immediately, so I didn't think it was important to explain it. これでいつずんちゃん来ない日が分かった。それもそうだよね。また知ってたと思ったから、教えなかったから、ごめん。それはもう2、3週間ぐらいだからすみません。The train has arrived. It will be available at the terminal in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, this is the different delay. Why was it delayed differently? Quick, let's get moving. Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time. I really hope it's anything like the last time. All the passengers were still sitting in their seats, clasping their hands together. You said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence though, right? Yep. They usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs. They fucking know it! They know it! They knew it! Dude. That makes me so mad. Even they know it. W Corp agents, yeah. God, they're so nonchalant about it. Makes me so mad. So basically screw W Corp and Elona. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I want both of them to burn. I want them both to go through that and then like relive it every single time. So then as soon as they go back into it, they start remembering it and then they just go through it again. They go through 5,000 years and then they go back, but they remember that they have to go through it again for another 5,000 years. And just do that on replay for all eternity. I think that's good. I know, Lovetown's just an average routine. It's blowing my mind, and it makes me so, God, I don't know, conflicted and mad that these people are doing this. You've probably... Educational footage for the job that they do. It's part of their daily routine. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you'd better be prepared, noob. I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life. Fucking asshole. That's like a... On a lighter note, it's almost like whenever you work at McDonald's and then you're like, or any fast food place, you're just like, I don't want to eat here anymore after working there. That's how it was with McDonald's for a long time. I don't think I've eaten there since I worked there, actually. Even if they let you forget all about it? No thanks. Knowing that what happens absolutely kills the deal for me. Hey, we're all ready. It's time to start the cleanup. Cleanup? What? Aren't they supposed to be repaired? Fresh meat, just follow the manual. Remember the procedures. This one's pretty typical. You fucking... Ew, the stench is so strong even with my mask on. It feels like something is physically stinging my nose. Hello, you're still alive, right? The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as suicidal. Oh, you're pretty good, aren't you? A lot of newbies can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage. 'Cause she's from District 23. Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things. Now, cleanup agents, identify the genomes in your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats? So they arrive like this? Wait, hold on. But time... No, this is late, right? I'm so confused. Gross. Look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I can never get used to this. I wonder how long I'll be doing this work. You said that cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right? Wow. So that's why they're doing it. You seriously buy that crap? You should know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets. That's true. Couldn't they just erase their memory and not give them shit? You mean that's all a lie? They'd probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Whoops, don't tell anyone I said that. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was just kidding, right? Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some... I'm not reading that. I can't. If it's split up, maybe. Gopchang? You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie. Is that true? Don't make sounds, man. Gotta do some work. Sort out the genomes, and I gotta put them on the right seats, correct? Yep, just put them on their seats and they'll be restored good as new. Sen, Leslie, stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office. What? Passengers have gone missing? Hey, keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that, dig? This room is in maximum security anyway. It's not just any passengers. The ones in the first class seat have disappeared. The higher-ups are gonna have a headache over this too. First class passengers disappearing is already a significant risk, but we've also lost some time. The time quota wasn't fulfilled. Warp Corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now. Hello, sir. The engineers are investigating for now. Take a look at this. Oh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby. There's cameras that record based on the terror of people nearby. How fucking nice. I saw it in educational footage. Ugh, what's up with that? Did people merge into one at some point? Those guys look like doctors? They're stitching bodies together so precisely. Oh, they're not. It's not even this. Or no, it is him. Wait, this is how they were put together? I didn't realize that until now. I thought this was his puppeteering in the first class. So this is how they merged them together. I pity the cleanup agents who will have to tear them apart. That entity possessed extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone. Love Town. They made a town for themselves too, huh? Oh, God. Don't make it stop. That doctorish duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are all crying since they're gone. How did they get off the train, though? Check out this footage. Check out this. It's footage from the first class carriage. Do you know who I am? Brett, do you? I'm a board member of U Corp. U Corp? A board member? I don't know what U Corp does, but it's a corp. So that's pretty insane. Who sent you? Who's behind this? Who could it be, I wonder? Hee hee. Must be the invisible strings that are doing all this. He's stitching the flesh of living people and putting strings in them. The heck is that guy? Got any contact from Hana Association? Is that a syndicate or what? That seems to be the one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite a reputation in the back streets. What's his grade? Urban Nightmare. But he just laid hands on VIPs, so he'll be exalted to a Star of the City in no time? That's the next tier? Star of the City? That seems like a weird step. And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. That's her actual thing. She's a former Star of the City that was shot down. Wait, is it possible for a star to come back after being shot down? Hell if I know. Why did they have to take the train we're in charge of and do all that? Most importantly, check this part out. The first class passengers know puppets as designated by Hana Association. You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper? Oh, they really are. They're spreading their names on a gorgeous looking piece of paper. Oh, the library. And they just disappeared? Whoa, what? Ain't that a real teleportation? This is the very same kind of paper they signed off on. Are you actually gonna... Rose, please give us a break. We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the library. I struggled and worked like a dog in District 23, and I barely made it into this wing. It's the orders from the up top. No choice but to follow them. We'll bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library. Dude, what if we refuse this order? Then we're fired. Jeez. So it really wasn't malfunction, yeah. If Tommy, Mary, Olga, Rain, and Mika were able to stay on the train, they would have at least gotten alive, and that is actually true. It's just so weird to think like that. Wouldn't it? Hold on. Think about this, right? Wouldn't the invitation want to go over to the warp train over and over? Or is it because they already collected... Whoops. Oh, Falcon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna be probably streaming for another 45-ish minutes. Schedule is down below in the About Me. I found out that some people didn't know that, so just clarifying it. And then there's also a Discord link. So isn't it interesting that the invitation doesn't get sent to multiple warp train like passengers like over the course of time? Or is it that they collected the information about those people and now they're not needed anymore, so no one else can get an invitation? But honestly, I mean, which fate is worse, dying or going through thousands of years of suffering and then coming out okay? I don't like the second one at all. But I mean, if you don't remember, right? But I don't know. Just can't believe the employees also know. I thought it would have been just like only the higher ups or something. Those who got crazy will come at them eventually. Like the ones that are coming back, don't they like lose their memories? Or maybe I missed that. Those who got crazy will come at them eventually. Read their stories to fully understand warp. That is true. I should probably do that. Their key page story tells the W Corp's actual technology and how the warp train works. I actually do want to read that. So they don't care about the missing people from the other carriages. I'm sure they do. I think it's just more... They called it a headache, air quotes, that you can't see on camera. Basically, my understanding is that first class is more of a headache than the other ones. The other ones you can just be like, whatever, and pay money because they're lower class, I guess. But upper class, it's like money won't easily sway them. Or something like that. Those that died in the library didn't come back, though. Right. They're not missing technically. Maybe because of first class. No one cared about the random system. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one cares about anyone who's not, like, high up. As soon as you run out of money, you're dead, it feels like. They don't care because we care about Tom. Yeah, I do. God, it was so... I still remember the instance where I'm like, oh, that's a lovely couple. And then as soon as the warp train stopped, I'm like, something bad's gonna happen to them. I just can't believe how twisted those two fuckers are. I wonder what the real form of that lady is, or if it's just that was what she looks like. I hope it's just how she looks like, because I want to beat her up in that kind of guise. So it really wasn't a malfunction. Those crooks at W Corp, they knew everything. Damn it. What? I took warp trains a couple of times before. Holy shit. How would you feel if you found out that you were on the warp train, not just once, but a few times, like tens of thousands of years? Don't you remember anything that happened inside? Nope, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train. And look, those employees following manuals, making jokes about it, taking care of flesh chunks so casually. Lobotomy Corp was no different. Still, it's rather intriguing to see another wing's mortifying secrets with my own eyes. You had to befriend these wings? Because the wings are corporations. And I remember my friend said to get the best ending in Lobotomy Corp, you had to befriend all the wings. At the time, I didn't know what that meant. How surreal. You have to befriend, like, W Corp and all that stuff to get the best ending or whatever. I see that everyone is the same after all, doing detestable things simply because it's their work. They can be apathetic about it because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business. Yeah, exactly. The workers themselves don't want to go on the warp train. It's gonna be sick to know if it's gonna be sick if we made a book out of it. Imagine if this knowledge leaks into the world. I bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, right? Which would make W Corp that much more desperate to retrieve it. I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way. Up front as always, our Miss Librarian Director. And I take pride in that. Oops. For real? Yep, they made a whole ass kingdom on the train one time. Appointing each other as kings, knights, nobles, and whatever. A town is nothing compared to that. Goddamn. Treason and schemes were rampant, the kingdom fell into decline, and loyal knights made valiant efforts to save their failing country. Wow, what happened next? Greetings, dear guests. Enough chit-chats, agents. Hey there, have the puppets been here recently? You mean the puppets made from W Corp's first-class passengers, correct? How much do you know, lady? They have, of course, and you may retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident. If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secrets of warp trains. W Corp would be totally screwed then. Oh wait, I've read that horribly wrong. W Corp would be totally screwed then. We're going in right now. Maybe find your book in this place. Okay, so 2 floors, 2 acts, and stuff. On a successful hit, deal 10. Whoa! Wow, what? Wait, hold on. No, really? That's actually really insane. You could be super freaking lucky. You have like 4, you have 2 multi-hit cards of like 4. It's 8 chances at this. My god. At least the Lobotomy Corp, or Lobotomy was contained in the facility. W Corp is directing the pain towards the public. Yeah, exactly. Without them knowing. Lobotomy Corp was doing research for people who were hired and kind of knew what they were getting into, I think. No different than L Corp. I call that a lie, Angela. At least you die there. Yeah. RNG team. That's what it feels like. And we have to deal with 4 of them. And it might even be worse for the next act. Yeah, just don't get hit. That's easy. With my RNG, it's the easiest thing in the world. Are you kidding me? What else do they have? 10% chance to fuck you up. I know I'm going to be hit by that a lot. It's a little different now. Rewind. Dimensional rift. Holy shit. What? This is what I'm talking about. What is this? Gain 10 charge to become immobilized next scene. Affects the properties of certain... Oh my god. The max damage of this card is like 65 or something? Assuming normal resistance? Or no, more if you include the... Wait, is that a counter block? Isn't that... Hold on. Why is there a counter block? Wouldn't that just be block? It's a weird thing to make yellow. Really odd. What does overcharge do? Use 3 charge to boost power plus... Oh my... Look how RNG all these are. 4 to 17. On Clash lose, which is made to lose anyway. 2 bind. Gain 4 charge. Gain 6 charge. Oh, and that's an amazing card too. 3/7. Well, it's not amazing. It's... If you have charge in your deck though, it could be good. God, and they have endured. Alright, well, they're all the same. So just don't use slash, and I think that's fine. Alright, let's go in. God damn. Counterblock. It just seems so weird. The Tom Marie thing is showing Project Moon does not give a fuck about couples. It hurt. They don't care about people who are happy. Yeah, you see a happy person in this world, they're not gonna be happy for long. And these are just the plebs. That's what I'm worried about. Next act is gonna be much harder, I can see. God, and they're all starting with overcharge. Are you serious? Or at least these 2 are. Alright. What do we got? Daring Decision's a good start. Who do we want to kill? We have 50... God, they have so much stagger resist too. Let's... Oh, this is rough. I think we can counter that. God damn, man. Even with that... I mean, I'll try. Will of Prescript could probably deal with this one. I don't have enough speed. What would you normally attack? This one? Okay, good. So let's, Oh, wait, no, that's not good. Okay, so instead... let's just go and match them up, I think. And then this one could be towards anyone else. We don't really need to attack them. We could probably deal with this still. At the Torment, or actually Execute's not good against them, is it? But it could be good to just win the clash. It's lower. But with that, okay, let's try that. Or we could do Will of Prescript. Let's do this and extract fuel, I think would actually be good. And then over here, you'll see in a second now, Millie has gone through some crazy shit. I'm going to go now. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. I assume you are. And thanks for coming. I think... Let's go and attack this one. Anything that's not slash, so this works. And so does this. Okay. Let's see how RNG favors them, us. That's pretty bad. Okay, we got one to the next motion level, that's good. Wait. Oh, it staggers them too? No, wait. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm just too used to that. Let's focus. Ripple. Use recharge. Okay, is this the one? God, look at that RNG though. No one... God, Maxwell's already hurting actually, almost half HP. We have 2 floors to do this though, so I mean that's good. Unused Singleton, draw 3. Okay, let's just go try to deal with this one. We'll ignore that. And then if we're slow, we can use this execute. It should deal with it. We'll do an extract fuel. This, get some HP back, and then Wrath of Torment. I think that'd be good. Good. Yeah, it's not staggered. The resistance is the same. Yeah, I just saw the broken die slot and I'm like, oh my god, it's time. Awesome. Ooh, spores. Awesome. That is what I'm gonna do. And give it to Melkuth. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is what I clicked last time. Right here. But apparently if you choose this, it's gonna hit him anyway. Which I think is kind of weird. They should move this down then. It's very dangerous otherwise. Okay, they're both almost dead. Let's beat them up. And let's do it Beyond the Shadows. Wait, we can't redirect that. Okay, let's go and clash with that as well. It detects the character you clicked on and probably that it overlapped with Oscar. That's what's weird, like the die slot should go a little bit closer to the model then, or it should be the deciding one. But I just have to remember to click on the character instead, or else I might click someone else. It's unfortunate. Actually, wait, you were here whenever I messed up in Angela by clicking someone other than Melkuth? Because that was way back at the beginning. I think probably they're going to be staggered. We can probably just do Undertake and this. And then I think I want Will. Well, then again, we could do 2. Singleton, Fate Memories. Maybe I will just do Will. Let's do Will. Get some more cards. You messed that up? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who messed up that, because, like, it's deceptive, right? Because it's just like a giant glowing die slot, and you'd assume that that's what you're supposed to click on to give whoever it is, but apparently not. You should click the character for abnormality cards. Normally click the dice won't make any problem, but sometimes it does. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they have another few months before they release it, so I'm sure it'll be fixed by then. Let's do this, and then I think maybe a little bit more. So we could do another extract fuel, overcome crises, that, get all the stuff back up. We would not do well against that next one. But I think that this is the next guy I want to stagger. Okay. My goal, ideally, is to beat this stage with one floor and then also kill one person in the next round. Oh, with this floor. If I do that, I think it'll be easy enough for the next floor to clean up, even with the low emotion level. Hopefully. 5. Let's try that. Okay, there's going to be that other overcharge, which is not good. Need to go get more light. And more light again. Tailoring... tailoring could help. Or we could use Faint Memories. I don't know if that would really work, though. It has... You know what? Let's try it. And then we'll go along with that. And execute. Or not execute. Anything that's not slash. So... Undertake. Sure, I'm actually clashing the right one. Wait. Okay, we're good. I always click at the lowest point possible so it doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna click on the characters from now on, now that I know that. I mean, it's not a problem going forward unless I forget, which is definitely a possibility. But, man, I wonder how many times I've accidentally clicked someone who I, you know, didn't actually think I gave it to. Okay, so they're stunned, and now would be a good time. But I want to deal with them. Daring Decision. Yeah, let's go and deal as much damage to them. Okay, I think we're good. No execute, though. Let's do this. We'll have to go and reset the clash. That is okay. Actually, would that be better? It would be 3. This would lessen the damage, though. I'd rather have the less damage. I don't really trust my RNG. Nice, okay. Oh, so close. Yes. Okay, so we didn't take that much damage. They're dead now. We have all our people still. New emotion levels. New abnormality. Probably display of affection. Yep. And we'll give that to Malkuth as well. Yeah, I think. Oh shoot, I did. Did I put it on the wrong person? Okay, good. God damn it. Immediately I click on the die like an idiot. Let's just go and... Yeah, no. I was gonna press P, but I don't know if they would use Wrath and make me lose HP or not. Everything in the entire world. Overcharge, Ripple, Overcharge, Ripple. What fast? I mean, yeah. Overcharge is so strong. And then Ripple as well. Okay, so new legendary page. Rose is in charge. Huh, okay. 100 HP. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. The one I want to kill is not this one. I want to kill either Lesty or Sen, probably. Okay, so what's the deal here? Speed is 4 or higher, deals 13 bonus. Oh my shit. Dude, what is this? What is this? Look at all these RNG things. If speed is just 4 or higher, and then on a successful hit for both of these, so that makes it a 15% chance every time you hit for something good to happen to you. And then 25%, it becomes a 25% chance if your speed is 4 or higher for every single hit to do something. What pages do you have? Oh my god. Spends all charges, has a... No. Oh, this is what... Miso, were you the one who said this? You had a 99 point... Or no, you said 99.9, but it was 99% chance to fail. And then that happened. Success. All dice on this page you gain 8 power. Failure, deal 20 damage to self. 10 to 14. Oh my god. Draw 2. If 10 charge was spent, add 2 power. It's 2 costs, too. Oh, dude, this sucks. Okay, change of plans. Kill her. Immediately. Everyone else can live. I don't care. She needs to die. More than anyone else here. This is also a good chance for me to swap someone. I wish I knew how much HP everyone had, though. It would be a great chance to swap out someone, but I don't know who has what. So I might just leave it like this, trust that the energy works, and go from there. But definitely killing Rose first. Yep, Rose's page is something to grind for. Later. Not on stream, but... God, if she has 2, it's gonna be such a bitch to not kill her. I feel like I'll just try to kill her and go with the low chance, because, like, what's the rate right now? I get a 40% chance, that's fine. I'm willing to do it over and over rather than potentially failing. I will need more Tom Marie cards, or pages, though. See, I could have swapped out Maxwell, who was 25, but I just didn't know the HP of everyone. Okay. Oh, wow. Then this. This. Wait, which one are you attacking? This one? Okay, if you're attacking this one... No, they're both attacking that. Okay, do this first. Then do this. Just because it has higher speed? Okay, then go after this one. Then what's everyone else doing? Overcharge, rewind, overcharge, fuck me. Both the overcharges are going over to the Eugene page. So I might just channel everything into trying to deal with this instead. Redo this to go and make sure that they're not being attacked. Avoid slash if I can, so faint memories. This. Undertake. And then this. Go back to this again. Okay. I believe we are set. More Tom Marie page grinding. I know, right? Every time I go back there, it's like... Because I've grinded it like maybe three, 4 times now. And every time I've gone back, it's been me going into it and being like, oh, wow, I feel so used to it. And then I look at the detail faces of not even Tom Marie, just the mobs. And I look at it closely. I'm like, oh, I looked at it too close. So then I just ignore it, keep going. Then I get to Tom Marie. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just immediately realize, oh, wait, the background's going to change again. And I see the background. I'm like, oh, right. Still hate it. I do have the music off or all like volume off whenever I do it. So at least that part is safe. Okay, let's get all our light back. And let's go and start wreaking havoc on other stuff. So let's go after this cleanup person next. You're dead. Get tons of light back. And we got Book of Rose. Cool. So that's good. I don't know if we can burn it. I mean, I might burn it preemptively for farming. Another overcharge, so that's great. There's still a chance I could succeed with this, so I'm gonna do Faint Memories. Do Full Stop Life. I'll do an Extract Fuel in case. And then... God, I have so many Slash, but I can't really effectively use it. Let's do a Will, and then Extract. And let's actually do a Wrath, I think. Is that what I want? No, I have an Extract Fuel, so let's do Undertake, Extract. Oh, shit, I didn't read... No, this is the same. Does he have 10 charge? He sure does. 8 power, Winning Clash. Here's a list of people I'm most mad at. Elena, Puppeteer, Angela, and Bina. Bina was the one who sided with Angela, so I understand why there. And then we're both in agreement on the first two. Much more so Elena than anyone else. It's something about her pretending to be nice to him the whole time. The doctor was just more like there, it felt like. But the fucking... her in particular, just such a piece of shit. So I think I could do this. It would be a 6 to 9. No, that's not enough. That's 8 power. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I just have to accept it. So let's go with both of these towards this. And go on. Could have been worse, I feel like. It's not like you'll make it back anyway. What ticked me off was like the real... Because I thought she was a good person, right? I thought she was a great person. And then all that started happening, and like I was so confused. Why are they being stitched together? What's going on? And... God, it just... the more you learn about the situation, the more irritating it is. Because the whole reason they did it was out of desperate nature, right? They thought that this was the end. And they wanted to just be together. And then they were just being abused. And that's the thing, like, so you see Tom and Marie, you see them battling it out for, you know, the duration of time, and you see what they've become, but they're both like sentient still, and it's been 10 years or whatever, but they're still together. And then time passes and they digress into children, right? They become like children, and the person who screwed them up became their quote-unquote mother because they just didn't know. It's like a brainwashing sort of deal or something. The person who destroyed them the most was the same person that's, you know, that they're going back to and sad whenever they leave. Just so fucked up. Lovetown, kind of like Elena. At first it seems nice, but then you realize it's fucked up. I never... Here's the thing though, right? I don't think I ever thought of anything in the warp train as a nice experience. And everything just got worse. Like hearing the word Lovetown sounds like, oh yeah, that's a lovely place or whatever. And then it's not. Okay, overcharge. Can I deflect that with someone else? Not really, no. So let's just go with everything we have. Sparking Spear. Extract fuel. So Eugene's page might be dead. Actually, no, that went great. That went wonderfully, actually. Did he roll like the lowest on everything? That was amazing. Okay, cool. And yeah, wow, this is super easy now. We didn't even lose anyone. I think we're done. That always feels really nice. Let's just go do this to get more light back. And then he gets staggered, and the next turn we win. Or this turn we win. Good, good, good. No one died, everyone lived. 1 floor. Feels nice. All the EXP that could be gotten, it's just nothing that's good. Nothing that I can use it on. I wish you could like gain the EXP, but like maybe 10% of it carries over. Oh, I gained a battle symbol. Nice. I think that's for surviving on super low HP. Lovetown, upon first hearing, not really hearing the lyrics. Oh yeah, the song too. I forgot about that. Even the logo was not a neon sign, but human guts. Wow. Find it funny on YouTube commenting, this is such a nice song without really... Yeah, I think back whenever I first heard it, some of you guys were saying like people saw it as just purely a love song and didn't know the other consequences of what it was. Yep, 1 Book of Rose. So I mean, good, maybe? This used to be much harder with it being a 5v4 without a double 4v4. That sounds really annoying. With only 1 team. Oh, okay, 5v4, 1 team. Now that's 2 floors, 4v4. I think that was a good change then. Still keeping some of the difficulty, but not too much. If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might face closure like Lobotomy Corp did. Wait, Lobotomy Corp was closed? Didn't Angela like... Oh no, it was with information, right? Though it would collapse in an entirely different way. I know this is an odd time to ask, but about the plan that took place in Lobotomy Corp, the one that made you go through countless repeats, was L Corp's disintegration part of it too? In a way, the finale of that plan was to share the enlightenment gained from that cycle with the people of the city, sacrificing L Corp as a whole. L-Corp's insane suicide plan succeeded somehow, huh? No, the plan failed failed spectacularly, actually. I ruined it. What? Didn't the White Nights and Dark Days happen as a result of it? I never said the plan was a success, now did I? I only said it was over. What do you mean exactly by ruining it? Remember what I said about my creator? How he birthed me on a whim and renounced me when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations? The sabotage was my modest little revenge on him for imprisoning me for the million-year cycle of reciting the same script over and over underground, and a small gift for myself. I couldn't bear to see his plan succeed with my 2 eyes. That means the distortion might not have happened if the plan went through. Perhaps. There's no need for me to care so much about others in the city, no? You're right about that. E-I-E-I-O. I need Book of... Hold on. Just... Oh wait, there's nothing left. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll burn it. Burn it all! Come on, Rose's page. Come on, Rose's page. Yeah! Nice. Okay, cool. That's one grind we don't have to deal with again. Where... Or I shouldn't say again, just don't have to deal with. Period. Okay, that's everything. So now, let's actually level that up, because I think that's what I'm going to be using a decent amount in the future. Just all the way through. So many puppet pages. Oh, it's so close. Damn. Look at all this bullshit that we have now. All this unnecessary RNG power. 25%. If your speed is 4 or higher, it's a 25% chance in total of doing any one of these. It's pretty insane. Or actually, I don't know if that's true. It's not multiplicative. But maybe it's not additive either? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's not correct. It's not a 25%. But it's higher than this. I think it's like maybe 18 or something. It's some in between the two. It's still a decent chance in total. White Knights. Like W Corp's logo literally shows what they're doing. Oh yeah, I think. Actually, wait, I can read the pages now. Does it? I can't tell how that relates to trains. That's the page I told you that I grinded for an hour for. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not normally lucky, so this is a special treat that the universe has given me. Out of many attempts and bet rolls in other games. You had to burn 6. Alright, that's good. I don't have to worry about that whenever I'm grinding for the key pages, because I do want to get... Or no, it's exclusive. Maybe I just don't have to grind the floor anymore. Okay, story. Via teleportation. I'm not going to be reading this out loud, so sorry if it's too boring, but... also, how much time do we have? We have very little time. I could probably squeeze one more story in if it's quick. Or I could just go for another abnormality. Actually, maybe I'll just end it early. I haven't gotten some sleep for a while, so that might be good. I'll have to think about it. Singularity is a restoration of a previous status. Even if your body is crushed to a pulp, it can be restored to a recorded state as long as the pieces remain. Slightly more weight or what? Oh, that's crazy. Their bodies change a little bit. Or they can. Wow. Wow. Okay, so here's what's crazy, right? Who here knows of the game Soma? It's spelled. Let me go and type it. That. Does anyone know of that game? Because what I'm reading here seems very similar to that game. I see no one coming up, so I'm gonna assume very little, maybe a few. Soma is a game where you're a random guy that goes into not a hospital, but like a laboratory, and for science, for certain purposes, like I think you get like a $50 check or something for the experiment. You go in, you sit in a chair, and then they put something on your head, like a mask, and what it's supposed to do is like scan your brain a little bit, and then you just go back home, right? So the main character ends up going in there, getting a scan, and then whenever he takes off the like helmet or whatever, he is in a completely dystopian world where all humans are like dead. He's a robot now, and there's like blood everywhere and like crazy creatures of like black ink that are coming after you. And what happened was he did go back to his home. He got the scan, and he went back to his home and did his other stuff. Then he lived a normal life and died. But that scan of his brain was pulled hundreds of years later in a dystopian future into a robot as part of a protocol for technology. So he is still himself at that one point in time, but he's already died. And then it goes on into more things like that later on too. Yeah, Markiplier, exactly. Awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. It was a while ago. No, it wasn't 6. It was 5 years ago, I think. But yeah, exactly. That was the game. The idea that you would split at some point, and then like later on, I'm not going to spoil too much, but basically there was another choice where you split from your body and you made another copy. So now there's two of you, and one of them had to die in order for the other one to survive. Now we go to warp train, right? You yourself are going through the train and suffering for thousands of years just so that copy of you can exist later. So it splits that one into two different versions of you. One that has to suffer for thousands of years, and one that just thought, oh, okay, everything's fine. It's crazy. So it really does do that. Imagine if a child just grew up in the size of an adult because, yeah, exactly. Like, and you wouldn't have any memories of it being different. Other people would have to notice. Yeah, dude, Falcon, it's a pretty cool game idea. I haven't spoiled too terribly much, I don't think, but that's the coolest core concept of the game. It's not like or I shouldn't say core concept. It's a cool novelty of the game. While I want to, I mean, it's very story-based. You can buy it if you want to experience it, but you can also just watch like a YouTuber play it. It's quite the experience. It's fairly short, I think, maybe like a few hours of gameplay. But it's a weird way to think, you know? Would you sacrifice yourself, or like, would you have a 50% chance of either being the one that dies, the version of you that dies, or the one that is saved, you know, or the one that goes forward? Like, that's basically what Warp Train is, except it's not a 50, it's not like, I mean, I guess it is a 50-50. If you're the one on that warp train, that you doesn't survive, that you dies. You died on that train, or you've gone so insane or whatever, you're not yourself anymore. The one that continues is not you, or at least not the you that you are now. $50 sounds like a $10 more than what the Aperture Science gives you. It sounds so worth it. I mean, it's just a scan, right? So it's like, yeah, who cares? It does nothing, and it didn't. It did exactly what it was supposed to. It wasn't like the way that it was. I mean, I guess this is a little bit of a spoiler that since I've said it, but the beginning of the game, you think, oh wow, it wasn't just a scan device, it was an alien machine that transported me to a different world or whatever, but it wasn't. It was just a scan. It performed its purpose. Just like how the warp train, you think it goes wrong, but it performed its purpose. So, I think you're talking about the Swamp Man thought experiment. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. That might have been like the source of inspiration for the game, though. That would make sense. What do the other ones say, actually? Hold on. So we have Rose's. I need to get hers up a little bit more. Hold on. Can I burn anything else? I want to just top it off. So let's get rid of some of the older ones. Do I have any? Get rid of some of the Brotherhood of Iron. We have Yuna, Salvador, Gaze. Okay, this should probably be good. I don't know, like you died at the moment a copy of you spawned. That might have been it. I don't know what Swamp Man, I don't know what the Swamp Man thought experiment is the main thing. But if it's something similar, I'm willing to look into it. Just because I think that kind of stuff is interesting. It's very like philosophical, like what is actually you and you know, stuff like that. Okay, nice. So this is now usable. I just have to deck it out. And then where is... I don't know if I want Sen's page, but I need to get... You know what? I'll just leave it as is. I can go and use these to grind other stuff up later. Unless I have something that I can top off. High 20s. No? I guess I don't. Okay, that's fine then. But the question is that, are you still the same? Yeah, exactly. Are you the same person? And who's like the real you? Because the idea of going on to like W Corp Street, obviously no one wants to go on it. Because one of you is going to have to deal with thousands of years of torment and eventually die at the end of the line, right? Whenever time resumes. And the other version of you continues on. So how crazy is that? Every person that's gone onto a warp train, every single one, has essentially died already. And that the one that comes out on the other end is not the original. The Roland that we see went on it 4 times or whatever. He's died 4 times. He's changed 4 times. He's gotten lucky 4 times. This is the version of him that survived all of those. All the other ones are dead. Markiplier, beta thing. Oh wait, hold on. It's a philosophical thought experiment. So yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, I'll look into that tonight then. Sounds very interesting. The Swamp Man thought experiment. Yasad meltdown. I actually don't know what that reference is. The Markiplier beta thing, I looked it up. I recognize the robot face, but I don't remember the predecessor. Wait, there's a predecessor? I think that they made a game, like the same company made a different game, or same group. I didn't know that there was a predecessor to it. But doesn't the warp workers do the recovery for the passengers so they don't cause copies? Well, that's the thing. All those copies are dead, right? So think of it like this. You go into the warp train, you get a copy of your brain scan, or like you have the moments and thoughts, and they have a different methodology. It's not a scan. So you go in, and at that point in time, they do something to make it so that your thoughts are like as of that moment. And then you go through thousands of years of torment or whatever, but you can't die, right? You just cannot die no matter how hard you try because you're stuck in time, like a weird time warp thing. But whenever you come out of that so the workers can work on you, you're in the real world now, right? So like time is resumed and you're dead. The exclamation point, wait, but isn't it more like a dream that you forgot? I guess it depends on how you think about it. Because the way I think about it is that you have died, right? And then another part of you like has a copy from the start. Because I think their methodology kills one copy. like the one that turned into the giant mess, right? But then they have to remake you, and they have to go and implant the memories that were already there that they took at the start. So then the question is, did you survive? Did you survive that horrible thing happening to you? Or are you just a copy before that even happened? I think that that would be the answer to which version of way of thinking of it. The question mark on Yasat. Oh yeah, we can do this now, can't we? Sen's story explains more. I might do that then. Also, Emma explains other corpse. Okay. Yeah, let's look at Sen's. Really quick. Where are you, Sen? Here we go. And we'll look at that second. So you mean they get recovered based on the copy? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm replying to these late because I'm just getting through them at a slower pace. I don't know it was in 2D, but the one you're talking about is in 3D. Oh, you played one in 2D, or you saw one in 2D. Okay, yeah, then that might be different than the one I was thinking of. The one I saw was 3D. You literally just said Swamp Man thought experiment. It's literally the same thing. I mean, if you're talking to me, Miso, I don't understand what your argument is, because I never knew of the thought experiment, the Swamp Man thought experiment, until right now, when I think, yeah, Dr. Assassin told me. And then I was just confirming, like, oh yeah, that does sound interesting, the Swamp Man thought experiment, and I'll look into it later today. So, I don't know if that's what your point was, but I don't think I said anything weird. Are you really the same person if your molecules got rearranged? I mean, that's another thing. If you take a boat and replace all of its parts, is it the same boat? If your cells all die, I mean, every 7 years, all our cells die and get changed out, are you really the same person? So it's all copies anyway. Well, fuck science, that's all I gotta say, yeah, pretty much. I'm talking to Dr. Assassin, I should have at him. Yeah, actually, no one's really... People have been using the new reply system more than the adding recently, but I keep going to the like, I do like the quick reply, but better TTV does not show like a highlight whenever you do that. Let me go and read this. So, point is... Oh, so they actually took the technology from a different nest that fell. Interesting. And they bought it. Oh, and they were trying to make money, so that's why they, even though it's horrific, they're trying to make money back. Collects time installed in the train. Not a single second really passes in the carriage, even if the train travels for thousands of years. Anyway, whatever happens in the train, we revert it using our time or singularity of restoration, and T-Corp takes the time we collect for their own singularity. Oh, T-Corp is collecting time? We're good business partners. This tech isn't just used for long distance travel, it's applied to the weapons we use too. Okay. Man, that's just insane. All this is happening in the... No one knows this. No one knows anything. All the corps seem to be royally fucked. You want to succeed in the world, you have to use fucked up stuff. It's what it sounds like. No, I'm just stupid. He played BNKR. The robot just looks similar. But I do remember just seeing one episode of Soma from Mark. Now I'm going to watch this whole thing. Yeah, it was a good playthrough, I think. I haven't watched Markiplier in a long, long time. He went through, in my opinion, like a weird personality thing for like a year. That was like 2018, I think, 2017. So I haven't like watched any of his stuff. I don't know if he's still like that or not, but I enjoyed him a lot back in like 2015, 14. Even some of 2016, I think. I thought what warp does was like time rewinding like Lobotomy Corp, but instead for individuals. I mean, you actually might be right. Now that I read, let me go back to it. Because the way that Sen says it, where the hell is this page? Sen, there we go. Because the way he says it is, they collect time. It collects the time installed. Whatever happens in the train, we revert it using our singularity of restoration. So whatever the singularity of restoration does is how they go back. So if restoration is like taking their dead body and then restoring it, I feel like that would still be kind of similar, right? So like, let's say you go onto the train, you go through 10,000 years, you die, and then they just restore you. They are going back in time for the individuals, but you have died already because they're using your corpse to reanimate you almost. So I guess it depends on how you think about it. Either way, it's royally fucked up. I could see it either way. It just, I'm leaning more towards like a copy, mainly because I think I watched Soma before and that's more in my mind. Because if you think of it like that, it makes sense. But also if you think it rewinds time, I mean, technically it is taking your dead body and rewinding it back to the correct point. But that also means that you had to go up to that point and die first. So that means no matter what, it's not a 50% chance of you like continuing forward. It's like you die 100%. I don't know. Interesting stuff to think about. That T-Corp's box absorbs time and train. That's the reason anyone can't die. Yeah, exactly. But why couldn't they just absorb all the time? Isn't it weird that they can still move? Why can they still move? Because they should just be stuck frozen for the entire duration. Or wait. Yeah, that's what's weird. It's like a weird, complex thing. By the way, I like how Warp Train's line is very late in the story. The puppeteer already had the closed Tanya robbed. Yeah, exactly. I think I actually really like the Warp Train story, as much as I also hate what it's become. And T-Corp used the times like some Kratos. Yeah, exactly. They're just using it as a battery for whatever the singularity hell they have. Probably because 5 chapters of that story literally all happen in 10 seconds. Yeah, and W and T cooperated too. They're like working together. T gets time, W gets transportation method. Where am I right now? Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look back at the cutscenes when you're promoted to a new threat level. Now you know who's talking. Wait, were they the corporations? W and R also cooperate. I don't know what R does. I actually know only what W and L does so far. And W sells tickets. Yeah. God, that's so fucked up. It all makes a nice little system of bunnies and butterflies. I wonder who... Is there another Library of Ruina person going? Nope. What would be an interesting one to go to? What kind of game are you guys interested in? Or maybe just chatting? Or do you just want me to not raid? I don't know which one's more annoying or not. Our Corp are mercenaries. It's interesting. Wouldn't that just be more like Hana Association, feels like? Or like the Fingers, maybe? Or whatever they're called. And they helped Lobotomy. Let's find a... Maybe enter the Gungeon stream. Once I can actually have voting, then I can actually let you guys choose. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't realize Mai was there. Okay, we're gonna go and raid Mai really quick then. Or wait, is she broken? No, she's hosting. Wow, Twitch glitched the fuck out. Okay, we're just gonna do an Enter the Gungeon one then. Let's go to, what's this person like? Okay, I need to go and close this game.
There's like 2 synergies, I think. What do you mean?
Do you guys have anyone that you'd want me to raid? Any other people on your follower list? I'll just take whoever's first. Pretty much everyone that I follow is Detective Neko. Okay. This won't be a too common thing. I just couldn't find anyone. Detective. Okay. He's also new and catching up. Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's go over there. Let's go.
Is it Dante again?
Oh, he plays with dubs though. I don't know if I can stand this.
I was wondering where you were, Tim.
Well,
how much longer
hopefully
I'll
you
be
guys can
streaming.
deal with dubs, but yeah, just a few seconds for this. Thanks for coming. Discord is down below if you want to go there. I'm gonna try to figure out a new bot thing. Let me go and actually mute this. And hopefully I have better notifications if Twitch doesn't work.
Someone decided to blow up my town at midnight with this game. Yo, Zoom 333 with the party of 14. Hi. Oh. Let me give you a shout out. If I can do work. There we go. Awesome. Hi, everybody. How you doing? So, what was the Zune playing? And, welcome. Oh, Lord, as I'm trying to... Oh, you were, doing LOR? How far are you? I'm just curious, because I'm all caught up. They fixed the bagpipe part. We no longer have wide-eyed bagpipe. Alright, that's good to hear. Yo. But yes, I'm playing I the Somnium Files. And I'm going to be playing more of that this week, and I'm a variety streamer who streams a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, well, good news is, Oda is no longer giving me the, like, the weird oogly eyes. He just finished Warp Corp. Nice. Nice. Just heads up, in terms of LOR, avoid talking about anything past the Olga train part. The Olga fight, just because I know of at least one person in here who hasn't caught up to all of it yet, because they've been busy and just kind of waiting for things to catch up, so avoid any spoilers after that. We save those for when I know it's safe to talk about them, or on Fridays, because we play current content since we're all caught up. Just letting you guys know before we like get into that. But yeah, no, I'm just enjoying I the Somnium Files. I started it last week, and I'm waiting on a few drawings to come in, but I wanted to stream a little bit more beforehand. So, are you a regular here with that gold trident? I guess he had to be. He's been here. He's spent $1,900 here. Oh, I play a whole bunch of stuff. I might play more Hades this week because I've had a real Hades craving. But I also want to play some Dead Cells. I need to catch up on Final Fantasy XIV. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I stream a bunch of things.
Whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think.
But yes, no, I really like my raid notification. All the notifications I have set up, I really like. The only one I need to mess with is my sub one, because it's a little outdated, and I could probably get a nicer one.
But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Oh yeah, I do have roll-in triangle. Look, see? Prism, right there. The roll-in prism. That's on my other overlay for LOR.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home. So I bought a new one.
By the way, I did have an idea for a commission that involves my OC Sarah Frost and the Roland Prism. So we may get some Roland Prism fan art.
A new what?
Yes, blessed.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah. When did the visitor? Yeah, when did the visitor come here?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer.
Prime
She
sacrifice
didn't read
material.
any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
That doesn't
I'm
surprise
one
me.
of them.
Oh.
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or
Why
unavailable.
does no one pick up Date's phone calls?
No way.
Oh no.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
I'm just having
No.
some Date PTSD, it's alright.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her I can barely eat.